Alright. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? I lost myself. Here I am. Hello. Oh, I'm here. I'm back. Hi! Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Tori, Sylvie, Jay, Aqua, Himiko, Kiri. You should do... Wait, hold on. I missed the message. I saw it before, but I missed it. I think you should make this an EU PvP stream. I saw you. I saw you terrorizing the chat in Saluna chat. I was scarfing down a bowl of ramen. That's what I was doing while I was waiting in my waiting stream. Because I was like, I need to not be late. I need to not be late to my stream that I scheduled. I need to actually follow the schedule that I scheduled. So, starting screen, now I can fucking actually start stream on time all the time. And then I can just do whatever I need to do in the next 5 minutes. Because that's... I always have something to do in the last 5 minutes before a stream. I simply cannot start stream. I need to be behind on things and have something to do. So hi, hello, how are we all? Sumeru Desert Apologist in description when I was just mildly complaining about it in the Discord. I am here to haunt you. You know, have you ever seen The Christmas Carol? You ever seen A Christmas Carol? It's this movie where this guy gets haunted by a bunch of ghosts from the past and the present and the future. I'm like that guy. I'm like one of that guys.
Would you like to
Fuck, I completely ruined the delivery. Shut up, Columbina. I'm sorry. I completely ruined the delivery. I'm like that guy if they cared about the Sumeru Desert instead of Christmas. Oops. Music down. Let's go. I'm stopping. I'm gonna get Misa Sumeru pasted. Look, you brought this upon yourself, okay? This is your decision to do. I just like show up. I get fucking summoned by... I don't even know who summons me. I just like show up on someone's doorstep whenever I hear them talking shit about Sumeru. And I make them repent. It's my duty. It's my civic duty. I signed a fucking contract. I have to do this. Sumeru Desert doesn't have a future. This is the future. Right here, right now is the future. The present is when we were doing the quests, and now it's the future. That's how it works. So hi, hello, how are we all doing? We love Sumeru, I love the Academia. I love the desert more, but the Academia is also fine, I guess. Is that a Sack Jade Bina? I think? Yes, it is. It's an R5 Sack Jade Bina. I fucking did it, guys. I got my R5 today, or I got my R5 I think maybe yesterday. I haven't been playing very much at all off stream. I also need to turn down the volume of my headphones a tiny bit because my esoteric music is a little bit too loud today. Hi. I didn't like have a goal for this stream today. I just kind of wanted to chill and walk around and talk to chat. So yeah, who made the Saluna emote? AKA paid suggestion? Did you... paid suggestion says Saluna plays Superconduct? That's a good one. I need to catch up on chat. Ripped it from Zad's chat? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. He does do that, doesn't he? He does do that, doesn't he? Play with the Traveler buffs for 15 minutes. 15-second cooldown bricked my experience. Oh, for the charge attacks? Yeah. That's why I originally in the title put Traveler testing first, and then I was like, I'm not going to do very much Traveler testing. I know I'm not going to do very much Traveler testing, so I'm going to put that one second. I'm going to do it for like 10 minutes, because the buffs aren't that interesting to test, is really the main thing, is what it is. Is he Pyro now? What? There he is. I keep forgetting what he looks like now because he has a different icon. The buffs, the most meaningful part is the stat buffs. The stat buffs giving you 10 crit rate, giving you a little extra crit damage eventually. We don't have that yet, but crit damage is going to be nice, I guess. It's really like the 20% ER, the 10% crit rate that really fucking matters for like fav purposes, for just every Traveler needs their burst. Sethos is definitely Eden Sands, probably. Also, that's another thing I'm going to do today. I'm going to be strongboxing. I am going to be strongboxing the shit out of my account because, oh my god. Because, oh my fucking god. So, we can do a little bit of that. After do I start off doing a little bit of resin spending? I guess so. That's probably the best thing to do. I guess that's the best thing to do. That's the greatest way to start off a day. I need to like, I'm always a different type of manic the first like 10 minutes of stream. And then eventually I settle into my role and I evolve into like I'm a more sure of myself type of manicness. No stall? No, no stall. Can we have character review and song back? Yeah. We can do those. Those are perfect stall. Do you like the new outfit already? Not really. I think, frankly, the longer I look at it, the less I'm going to like it. It's fine. It's fine. I might like use it back and forth with the default outfit. Let's go on Twitch and figure out this user stall stuff. Or user stall stuff. Yes, I'm enabling the stall right now. Cue a song and character review. All right, they should both be back. You should be able to do those reviews. Got an FN. She's on a 4-piece. It's a mid-ass 4-piece, but it's still a force piece. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I still like do not have anywhere near enough good pieces to really get either of them on a 4-piece. This is just way fucking better at the moment. See if I can do something. See if I can do a little something something. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Okay, yeah, that's I mean, Sack Jade is doing a lot of carrying here. This is terrible. This is awful, and I need someone killed. This is not terrible and awful, and I don't need someone killed for that. This is terrible and awful, and I might need someone killed for that. Yeah, my pieces are just not clean. My pieces are just nowhere near clean enough right now. I need to do some serious fucking farming. Technically not a song, but I don't know. What is this? Why can't you people just give me song names? Goku versus Nemona rap battle? I don't think that's going to be on title. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be on title, Aqua. You might need to refund yourself if you're allowed to do that. Gildan F only has 100 more attack and 10% more crit damage. I don't think that's better than 60% reaction damage. Probably not. Depends on how much EM you have and how many sources of reaction damage you're getting, but depends. I heard Stalin was summoned. We don't have any stall today, I don't think. I don't think we're doing any stall today. I think we're fucking bypassing all the stall today. Isn't it crazy? Because here's the thing, is that I don't have any real content this stream. So there isn't anything to stall for. Let's do this. Let's just nuke this guy with Flynn's. Party chat is you and mods. We got a few other people, right? I swear we got a few other people. I've moderated too many people now. Time to invent more stall. Well, this is the stall now. The content has become the stall because the purpose of this content is that I am going to be able to not focus very hard on it and just talk to chat the entire time. That's the point of this content. So really, it's all stall if you think about it that way. You not stalling? I know, right? Hi, Tars. How are you doing? Yeah, I got the outfit, and holy shit, that is a very noticeable plunging difference. I think I already said that in the stream where I actually got the outfit, but holy shit, that is noticeable. Very. Let's get you creatures. Let's just fuck it. Let's just fuck it. Let's just have the craziest, stupidest, best team ever made. And let's beat the shit out of this guy. So, I don't know. I don't even have any thoughts to start off with. I'm a bad streamer today. I swear I was having thoughts before stream about things that I wanted to talk about, but what always happens is that you're like, oh, okay, hold on. Bye-bye. What always happens is that the second I start stream, I immediately forget everything I've ever thought about. Jesus Christ, and I can never get any good pieces anyways. Let's just fuck it. Let's just fuck this man. Let's just fuck this Fatui, okay? Let's just fuck this Fatui that's like 2 feet taller than me.
Close your eyes.
You're saying that as if like that's a weird thing that I have never said like close to something like that on my own stream. Again, this is very run-of-the-mill Mies content here. I was born yesterday? Yeah. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! This is why I always have to stream. That's functional. That could end up being a good Inefa piece, and also I just don't have a good crit damage circlet yet at all yet, so perfect. See myself out then? No! No! Not yet. Oh wow, YouTube chat's fucking going today, goddamn. Is that the turn? Yeah, holy shit. Does he look smashable? What, this guy? I don't know why we're, like, asking, as if this is up to debate.
Close your eyes.
He's 2 feet taller than me, and he doesn't have a face. You should already know if I think he's smashable or not. I would also fuck a Fatui that's 2 feet taller than me. It's very normal. I just wanted to point it out. Okay, cool. Glad to see we're all on the same page here. All the new Fatui enemies are peak. All of them are peak. All the Fatui are always hot. That's just how these things go. That's one of the requirements to get into the Fatui. You have to be at least a little bit sexy. Yeah, exactly. The rarer clip. This is all standard fare for the me stream. We're doing so fucking good. Any guesses on the 4-star on the Varka banner? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. And that is the perfect type of question that I would love to stall to in like half a second. Once I finish farming and looking at these pieces, and that's functional. It's not great, but it's functional. But counterpoint Capitano? What about Capitano? He is 2 feet taller than me and he doesn't have a face. Like, yes, that fits my criteria. Good job. Character review got cheaper, thank goodness. Oh yeah, it did. I did make the character review a tiny bit cheaper because I figured we might go back up. Who's to say? The inflation might go fucking crazy. But wait, did it become cheaper? No, I thought about making it cheaper and then I guess I didn't do it. It wasn't 3,000. It is 3,000 still. It never got cheaper. I thought about getting it cheaper, so when someone in chat said it got cheaper, I was like, oh, I must have changed it. But no, I didn't. It's still 3,000. I did think about making it cheaper because I limit it to 1 redeem per stream. Thought it was like 10,000 or something. No, it was not. No, it was not. Ooh, this is functional. This is also functional. What main stat was that? I didn't even check. Okay, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Substats are too fucking bad. Alright, do we want to roll any pieces now? Do we have any fucking pieces we want to roll? Well, me stream. Hi, Lenny Lover. My bad game. God, dude. Bennett Farr is on Xiangling. What about... Oh, for the 4 stars on Varka banner. Okay, 4 stars on Varka banner. Yeah, that's a good question. We just got Farazon on Venti banner. I don't think we're getting another Farazon. It's probably just gonna be a team core that works for Varka. It's gonna be... When did Bennett last run? When the fuck did Bennett last run? When was Bennett's last rerun? I don't quite remember. What came before this? It was... Arlecchino Zhongli? Is that what the last was? I think so. I don't... Durin, my fucking bad. Oh, wait, yeah, last patch was goddamn Durin. We had Durin, and then freaking Varesa and Shilona. Damn, I completely goddamn... I erased those teams out of my mind. I completely forgot that, that... I didn't forget that Durin existed, but I forgot that Shilona and Varesa existed. So they got a rerun, and they got Eon-san... Was Bennett on Durin banner? What was it? It was Yehoda Bennett Farazon? Is that what it was? Bennett ran with Venti Durin. Okay, yeah. Okay. So if I had to guess, then it would probably be along the lines of Bennett. I'm just manifesting a Xinyan here. I'm just fucking manifesting a Xinyan is what's going on here. But it's good. I think Bennett is almost guaranteed to be on Varka banner. Maybe a Toma? Probably a Toma. I could see a Toma. They love throwing Bennett at everything. I'd say that's a good thing. Kirara still lost. Kirara indeed is still lost. But when will Kirara... I don't know. She's not going to ever have a chance. Kirara will certainly... She'll fucking rerun on Lauma rerun. Trust. She will absolutely rerun on Lama rerun, or maybe on Nefer rerun, because they're gonna get their heads out of their asses and they're gonna realize that Kirara is actually Nefer's best in slot support. Yansan Chevy Gaming was Varus banner? Yeah, I remember, because Varesa has only ever had one banner. Both times she ran, it was a Yansan Chevy Gaming. Feel like they're more likely to run Skirks 4 stars than Varkas. I don't think they're doing... So what is it? It's Varka, Flynn's, Skirk, Escoffier. I'm going to guess that the reruns will be in the order of Varka, Flynn's together and Skirk, Escoffier together. I don't know who's going to be first and who's going to be second half, but I expect those two pairs of units to be run together because of the 4 stars. Maybe not because of the 4 stars. Because Varka and... Maybe they'll run a Sucrose. Maybe they'll run a fucking Sucrose. Oh, alright, we have some character reviews coming in. Alright, we've got some character reviews coming in to assist in the stall. I can save up on that for a few seconds. Oh, and Yuli, did I see Yuli? Hi! Hi, how are you? Hi, Yuli. I'm the fake fan. I had to see the chat shout out to notice that Yuli was in chat. Is this the aforementioned Mies inflation? It is. We are inflating the stall. And what the fuck happened to the music? Why did it stop playing? There we go. I want to listen to this, though. Only 2 seconds ago? Yeah, I saw the first message, but I'm still a fake fan. Hi, how are you doing? Skirk Escoffier is too brutal. I think it will be something like Varka, Escoff, and Flynn's Skirk. Varka cannot handle running with the best DPS at the moment. Who's the best DPS at the moment? Because I haven't seen the best DPS listed in either of your messages. If they put Razor on his banner, it would be so fucked up true. Joe, yeah, Joe. Joe is the best DPS. Doing well. I am doing lovely today. I am doing so lovely today. I am feeling like I am in such a mood to fuck around and explore and not get anything done. And just talk to chat the entire time.
Whatever you prefer.
There's a song request in there too? Oh, okay, cool. I need to... Thank you for letting me know. What is the song request? Oh, wait. Sunset by... Okay. Another Caroline Polachek song. Are you trying to do something to me? Are you fucking trying to do something to me? Are you trying to put me on? Also, Kiri, you redeemed saying your name's a Nefa. I'm assuming that means you wanted a Nefa review, but it's possible that means you want an Ina review. Which, if you want an Ina review... Wonderful, beautiful. I forgot the name of the song that I'm queuing. It's Sunset. Sunset Caroline. Varka being razor level is the most hilarious thing they've ever done. It maybe is. Which I think that's the good metric that we should maybe talk about. That's the funny metric, because it is still a good metric, because Razor is still a good unit right now. He's a good unit, and he's only gonna, well, actually, they rebalanced Varkasig to not work with Razor, guys. By the way, guys, they rebalanced Varkasig to be worse with Razor, so that's a fun thing. Like, Razor is still a good unit. So comparing Varka to Razor, I think is probably the, like, that feels like it's less fear-mongery to me. Because Varka is still going to be a fine unit, but, like, he's clearly not going to be up to the level that the other Nodcry units are at. Varka is running alongside Skirk or Flames. It'll probably be a tough time for him. It's going to be a tough time for him regardless, if he's balanced as he currently is. I mean, his presence alone is going to carry some sales. Like, Varka is an important character. There are going to be people who pull Varka regardless of how good he is, or regardless of, like, his kit. So, thoughts of the whole Nodcry arc? It was about as good as every other arc. If you want to watch, I have about 10 hours of stream VODs to where I really go into my opinions about the Archon Quest, but I don't think they're much better or worse than the other Archon Quests. I think Genshin story writing, they have their weaknesses, and their weaknesses always show. So, like, they're all fine. They're all fine. Scofier would be toughest to him. There are a lot of Effie Skirk havers. That's also my main thinking. I was thinking that they would split up the characters like that for the sake of the 4 stars on banner, because they would maybe want to have Skirk and Escoffier have the same pool of characters. And also, like, that is a fucking loaded patch. That's a loaded patch regardless. I think Varka is just going to struggle. Redeem queue is so full. Oh dear, we have so many, don't we? We have so many reviews backed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus. Okay.
Thank you for complete.
We're effortlessly stalling. Let's go. Animo Gem. Do we know the banner order? We do not know the banner order. I was just guessing. I was guessing that I thought Varka and Flynn's would run together and Skirk and Escoffier would run together. But we do not know the order at all. Maybe Chongyun, he hasn't run in a while. Yeah, Chongyun has a chance. Fremine, guys. I think Fremine has a legitimate shot of being on Skirk banner. Because Fremine, like, because they've been doing the thing where they, like, do a 4-star equivalent to the 5-star on banner, and Fremine is a cryo on-fielder that technically has 2 modes of play that hasn't rerun in a decent amount of time. I think Fremine has a decent precedent for being on the Skirk banner. Chongyun mentioned, Fremi mentioned, yeah. Because also Skirk is a unit that people are going to pull regardless, regardless of the 4 stars, because she is still such a good unit. She's easy to play. She is asterisk lore important. A lot of people care about her for some reason. Sorry, I won't pretend to understand the people who like Skirk. She's such a nothing burger character to me. But, like, people are gonna pull Skirk regardless. Like, they threw Dahlia on her banner. They knew they could throw fucking Dahlia, what was it? The first, Dahlia, Candace, who was the last unit? I remember, was it like Charlotte or some shit? It was a bad banner. It was a really fucking bad banner. It was Diona. I said Diona and I immediately forgot it. It was Diona. It was Dahlia, Diona, and I'm blanking again, Candace. I wished on that banner. I wished the shit out of that banner, and I got nothing but Dionas. I don't know if I got a single Candace on that banner. And I wanted the Candace so bad. Dahlia Slander? I'm sorry! It's too fun, it's too easy. Dahlia Slander, Candace Slander? You really think Dahlia, Candace, Diona is not one of the worst banners that we've had for 4 stars in a while? Look what you're fucking going up against. I mean, like, to be fair, not the strongest lineup in the world. Aoife Sethos is not a crazy powerful lineup, but they're decent. They're fine enough. Also, I'm stalling putting out the viewer poll form. I should put out the Tsibai wishing form now. And see if I get a single pull for Nouvelette. I hope I don't. I hope I don't pull a fucking Nouvelette. Okay, so people are asking me to do these reviews, so let's look at these reviews. It's review time. Let's get first in line. Good to know, Columbina. Got my Aoife to C6 and I'm happy. So did I. Actually, hold on. Wait. I have to put this up. Because if anybody knows... Well, first off, I think we could let's just pull up like this. Never mind. Let's just pull up my wish history. That'll be easier. If anybody was here for my wishing... Let's just do a little count, okay? Let's just do a little count. Alright. Aoife 1... Aoife, oh, I was so expecting him to be there. Aoife 2. Aoife 3. Aoife 4. Aoife 5. Aoife 6, and that's Sethos 1, by the way. IFA 7, IFA 8, IFA 9, IFA 10, IFA 11, IFA 12. And that was the last IFA. I got 12 fucking IFAs on this banner. I had C4 IFA. I only needed 2. I had C4 IFA. I had C4 Sethos. I got 12 IFAs and 1 Sethos. And then, you guys want to know what happened the other day? He loves me. He just fucking loves me. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I was the only person who made videos about him. If a video had him running to you, I don't know what it fucking is. He loves me. That's a lot of 5-year-olds. No, they're not 5. He's a grown man. It was a joke. I swear. Time for IFA 102. Fucking maybe. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think his cons meaningfully change anything. They make him better, but he pretty much like just continues doing what he was already doing. He just gets better at it. Like C4 is nice, C2 is nice, C6 is kind of nice, but less good than you probably think. Like he's fine. He's a fine unit, and his cons are fucking fine. Even like, so I feel like I wouldn't get that much by doing more with him at higher constellations. I think I did. Like, I recorded a lot of the IFA 101 without. I had a C1 IFA, I believe. And then I got up to C4 when I was pulling on that banner specifically to get IFAs. C6 is good for satisfyingness? Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason you need to get C6. Gauge your content because you're the only one loving IFA as much as I do. So good to hear it. I fucking love my boy. And maybe we'll use him today. Maybe we'll use him today, because he's a fantastic overworld unit. He is a fantastic overworld unit. I kind of want to do a silly little, I don't know. I just want to do like a, maybe like the most scuffed team of all time. I'm considering doing the most scuffed team of all time. Because, like, come on, it doesn't need to be fucking good. Should I do Yunjin? No, I think Yunjin closes everything up too much. I just want to do the stupidest team of units that I want to play.
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made?
Stupidest team ever made of units that I want to play. I don't even think this will fucking work. Saving for anyone now? Albedo. I am saving for Albedo. I desperately want Albedo. When he comes back around, I will be pulling the shit out of Albedo. Albedo has been a unit that I've wanted since the start of the game. I started playing the game for Albedo. And I have never gotten him. I've wished on every banner he was ever on, and I've never gotten him. But I didn't save properly beforehand. I was a stupid idiot who just pulled whenever I got a wish. So I had to start saving. If it makes me wish Bootho was in Genshin, he is! He's right here. Hi, Robbie. Seizes Emily because the icon is fave? I don't know what we're talking about. Anyways, I'm getting to these reviews. Crazy by La Seraphim, Crazy by La Seraphim Q. Act like an angel. It actually, wow, I had to type in the LE to get the song. Did you see the Xinyan icon changes? What? What? I'm sorry, guys. The builder views have to wait. I told you guys, I do the stall naturally. The stall just comes to me naturally. Where the fuck is... There it is. What? Holy shit. They just changed the collar. Does that match with what's in game? Is that what the issue is? Like previously? Cause like the colors on the collar flip. Yeah, they just changed it to match what's in game. So I'm assuming that they used like a beta design for Xinyan previously, because you can see like on the icon here she has a red rim and a black like main body to the collar, but you can very obviously see, oopsie daisy, you can very obviously see that she has the black kind of edge and then the red body to it. Press, it took him so long to catch it because no one plays Xinyan. I didn't catch it. I'm the #1 Xinyan fan and I didn't fucking catch it. Is that it? Some older characters. So is that just another thing that happened with Xingqiu, I'm guessing? Yeah. They probably just changed some stuff down there. Oh, then they're updating... Hold on. Does Jean not have... Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm looking at this, never mind. This isn't important. This isn't important. And nothing else ever matters, but cool. Jean's is massively off? Yeah. The icon is from how she looks in the manga, so I guess that was a very early... What's it called? Have you tried Mizuki Emily Durin air fryer? I have not. I've done a lot of Emily Durin air fryer. I haven't done it with Mizuki. Just like what? Just like crazy? Looks like Favlance. Wait. What are we talking about? See, icon looks like Favlance? Oh. Alright, I get it. You guys said it in such a fragmented way. Emily's C6 icon looks like a Favlance, but that's because all polearm icons look like a Favlance. The normal attack polearm icon just looks like a Favlance. I think most of the weapon types kind of do? What do bows look like? Not really. Not really, but sword? Sword, maybe? No, alright, never mind. Polearm really is the only one that looks like an actual Fav weapon. Try reverse melt Mizuki with Durin? Oh, yeah, with the goofy... What's it called? With the fucking... I know the Baron Bunny Swirl stuff. I still never learned how that worked, but it always seemed far too impractical to actually do. Okay. I'm finally doing it. I mean, hi, Red. You should C6 your Sethos. I'll think about it. I've actually had a little twinge. I've had a little fucking twinge in my heart telling me, just one more 10 pull, just one more 10 pull, go on the banner, you'll get your Sethos, but I've pushed it back every single time. I have pushed it back every single time, and I hope you guys are proud of me. Because wishing for 4 stars, ooh, baby. Alright, first review, this is Kiri, Kiri's an Effa. I assume, because I asked the question about whether it was Aino or an Effa, and I didn't check for the answer, but there's Aino. And this is a fantastic Aino. Actually, level 4 burst is fucking crazy. Like, not level 4 burst because she's C3, you just chose to level the fucking burst to level 4. Not anywhere near enough energy recharge. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I know what you're doing. My bad, I forgot. Level that Fab Greatsword. Come on. Was it an Never review? Alright, I assumed. I just needed to get the Aino review out of the way. Can't review stream? This is just something you can do on these are redeems that I'm getting from channel points. I got Shilona and Varessa trying to get Chevrolet with like Tony Pulls. Exactly. I don't want that. I don't want constellations. Because what my brain is going to tell me is that, oh, I got maybe a C1 in Effa or a C1 Columbina, but that could have been an early, I don't know. I don't have any limited units that I want really coming up. All the units that I fucking want are doomed to the Chronicle banner. Unless Albedo gets his own banner. But that could have been a 10 pity Albedo. Come on. Okay, this in Effa. You said this was a Cope 4-piece? I guess I'm coming around on not bursting every rotation on an Effa, but I'm still going to be annoying about it because I still like to do it. It still is the optimal thing to do, but like I don't really give that much of a fuck anymore. Crazy ratio. Yeah, crazy ratio. Good, nice, clean ratio. I mean, yeah, it's you got a lot of hefty crit rolls going on. Frankly, I just don't see... you don't really need as many attack rolls because you have Deathmatch. R1 gives only 24. You're not even hitting 2000. Well, you probably hit 2000 attack with the extra 24 from deathmatch. But this mainly just looks like low attack rolls. Low base attack weapon is causing that, though. Yeah, pretty clean, though. I want cons and supports. I love support cons. Cons and supports are kind of cool, I guess. But I just don't really like constellations. Can I give a good reason to that? No, I can't. It usually is. I think they just cost too much. I don't think they're worth it. I think constellations are, because when you're comparing the value of a C0 character to a constellation, there are always more characters I'm going to want. But, like, if a constellation means skipping another C0 character, I can never justify that. I pull more of old thing when you have shiny new thing. Also that. I only really, like, me getting constellations is a really, really few and far between thing. Depends on the support cons. Yeah. I actually did think about getting, because I was like, if I am to do a final 10 pull on the banner and try to pick up a spare Sethos, would I prefer a Columbina C1 or an Anefa C1? And I realized, well, probably Anefa number 1 just because I like Anefa banner, but also she actually does have a supportive C1 where she boosts lunar charge damage for the entire party. And that's cool. And that's neat. It is a lot to just boost her own damage, but like, using that for the sake of more scuffed lunar charge teams, or just for, I like Flins. I do like Flins, and making my Flins better is not necessarily a bad thing. But I decided it. I just don't want to. Me don't want to. But very clean. You don't need much EM because you have so much coming from all this stuff. Mainly just low attack rolls. Mainly just see if you can... I don't know. Because I would prioritize ER rolls over attack rolls on this build. I don't know if that's the correct thing to do, but it's what I would do. But you can go in kind of either direction there. Going more into the attack or more into the ER, but they're both a tiny bit low. But the crit stats do a lot to clean up, obviously. Number two. I want C6 Lenny. I also, like... This wasn't the video that convinced me. I just never want C6s. I never want C6s for the same reason that Saluna made his C6 Yelan video. Because in general, it's just like fucking... I don't know, any character can be good at C6. I'm not, you guys can get your C6s. I am happy with you guys getting your C6s. But I'm just never a person to do that. What was your... Chlorand. Okay, the review is Chlorand mothers all over the place and proceeds to cause a mother quake with cuntitude of 8. ATE 8, by the way. Not number 8. Foaming at the mouth for C2 Albedo. Ooh-wee. I'm foaming at the mouth for C1 Albedo because it's free. Oh yeah, even now, I'm not even getting, like, good constellations. I'm just getting constellations that I think are neat. Like, I got fucking C1 Nilu, guys. I prioritize C1 Nilu. I was like, I need that uptime. Not because I have any plans of going for C2 Nilu. Maybe down the line I might pick C2 Nilu from this selector. But yeah. Okay, so we're looking at Chlorand. I've already looked at this build and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing with all this attack? All this goddamn attack. But you... Ooh, alright. The VV goblets. It's always the fucking VV goblets. I don't know what it is about VV goblets, but they're always fucking cracked. The off pieces. This is what we want, baby. This is what we fucking want, baby. Is Freedom Sworn really... Is Freedom Sworn your best option, or do you usually run her on something else? She gets 20% from her Ascension passive, so she's really at 90% crit rate. So that's nice. I am jealous of all these attack percent rolls. I am so jealous of all these attack percent rolls. Investing in characters I like is better than investing in characters I don't want. Yeah, probably. Probably. That is probably true. You should do that. You should. Your first consideration for pulling anything in this game, spending money in this game, anything, is do I like it? That is number one consideration. That's all that matters. Skip a lot of boring stuff and cope just for my riding with what? How much pyro damage does C6 Ayato deal? Ooh. I have a feeling it's less than Chlorand. So because I have no EM subs, it's actually kind of insane. What? Oh, Freedom Sworn. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess because when you trigger reactions, she still gets the normal attack damage bonus and she still gets the attack percent. And this is R2. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I guess it's all good stats for her. I don't see why not. That's respectable. That's interesting. What does C1 do? Nothing meaningful. It's just extra damage. Okay. VV swirls the other element. Exactly. That's why the goblets are always so good. They make you deal more damage because you get a VV for free if you use a VV goblet as an off-piece. Soon as a glorified Fischlcon? Yeah, it seemed like it. 30% of Chlorand's attack. 2 coordinated attacks from Night Veil Shade. Yeah, this is like Fischl C6. This is like Fischl C6 if it was on an on-fielder. Chlorand is just Fischl as an on-fielder. Would you believe it? She's kind of good. She's kind of good, and she kind of scales pretty well. All right, now we're looking at Dea. We're looking at Dr. Chocolate's Dea. Dea time. Dea. Level 100, C6, Triple Crown, 87, 175, and C6 caps out at 15% crit rate? Crit rate isn't... No, it's 10%. Okay. So we're at 97.8%. Okay. And then... 60% more crit damage. Ooh, clean. R2. HP Sands. With nice attack percent roll. Well, not. They're fine attack percent rolls. But she's a split... Or she's a dual scaler, so... You can work with either. Does no ICD on C1, so literally Fischl Abuse Con? That's great. That's so great. We'll put Chlorand in the selector next year so I get C2 for free? Yeah, they will. They probably fucking will. Because they put up to Sumerer in this year, so up to Fontaine is likely. Also, Sig set. 25 ER. Is that enough? Is that enough with C6? I know C6 does, in combination with C4, drastically reduces her energy needs. I thought it was like at around 140. Or is this like a Chevy thing? This could very well be a Chevy thing, and you have a million billion particles in her team. C4 gives... Yeah. The C4 does give energy on punch. Fabio Kazua, and I run Chevy comps too? Okay, so you got a lot of stuff going for you. And we have another Durin coming up. Okay. Jesus, I gotta get through these. The stream hasn't even fucking started. I'm already stuck in all the reviews. This is why I leave it to one redeem a fucking stream. Or they only add Yelena Hytham, possibly. Hi, Arnie. Welcome in. How we doing? If I were to play Genshin like from start to beginning without knowing nothing that'll happen, skip some characters outright and invest more into the characters I like? Yeah, probably. I probably would not have Tartag on my account. Well, actually, no, I probably would. I think pulling Tartag was an important mistake for me to make, and I probably would make it again. I don't know if I could go back. Maybe that's the stall today. Is I'll do an actual, like, regret tier list. Because a lot of characters I do get for the purpose of just, like, having them on my account because I like them as characters. And I don't necessarily use them. We'll refresh the selector so you can pick the same character twice over the years? Absolutely. I will be so surprised if we don't get a refresh on the Constellation selector. So hyped for regret tier list. Dardo gonna get buffed? Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, I don't know yet. It's also gonna have to be a build tier list for me because, man, like for the 4 stars, that's what I can do for the 4 stars. Do I regret building them? Because you don't really have to pull for 4 stars like that. All right, clean Dea. Good ER if you're running her in certain teams, but you do need her to be in those certain teams. Otherwise, just really nice, juicy stats. Next. Yanfei review! Yanfei review, everybody. I already need to turn my light on. It's getting dark. Yanfei! Fuck yeah! Dinking Warder. Like Razor, my King Razor? Exactly like Razor. Exactly like Razor. Dorsal, hi! In time for the Yanfei review. Perfect. I'm so happy to see a Yanfei. I love Yanfei so much. Maybe that's what I do today. Should I play Aoife or Yanfei? Should we put up to a poll, chat? I think I know who's going to win. But we could put it up to a poll. Very proud of my Yanfei. Yeah, so with... Oh dear. I would like to sincerely extend my hand in an apology for not having the Yanfei cons. I mean, again, like, Yanfei cons aren't desperately necessary for her damage. They're all kind of weird, but a lot of them just make her play a lot smoother. Not like she's doing the majority of the damage in any of the teams that she's in, so, like, fucking so what if your Yanfei isn't C6. But, like, C4 Yanfei, genuinely massive quality of life upgrade. So, if you have some Yanfei has dodged me on every banner, I fucking feel you. I'm there with Candace. I am so there with Candace. But, because I was looking, the reason why I was checking is because of C2. I was like, are we accounting for C2 with the crit rate? Because, like, that works out. If we are, we're a tiny bit overcapped. We're 1.4% crit rate overcapped if we're accounting for that. But the 20% crit rate that comes from C2 doesn't always come into account. So, you know, just average it out to 10. Just average it out to 10. That's how that shit works. And also, as I mentioned in my 101, she sort of has indirect crit damage in her passive. So if anything, like, just get this crit rate a little bit higher. It's not a bad crit rate at all, but I would like it to be a little bit higher. Like, you have good rolls, you have good artifacts, but you need to, I would say if you want to really, like, try to make it better, you could look for a better balance of crit rate to crit damage. It's like 83, I think? Yeah. I was just doing the math from 64, because 64 is when you, it's an extra 36 crit rate. So I was doing the math with that. This brings up to fucking 67.4. All-around damage Yanfei? I guess so. Crown normal Yanfei. And you might want to... Again, like, burst isn't that important, so you don't really need to worry about burst levels that much. But, like, throw it. At least put it at level 6. At least bring it to the same level as the skill. Man, this fucking motion value is awful. Man, this motion value is awful. Sorry, Yanfei. I love Yanfei so much, and I really do want to play her more. I'm trying. You look at it. You got good progress already. This is the best Yanfei I've ever seen. Is it the first Yanfei I've ever seen? Yes, but also it's a pretty good Yanfei. It is... I don't know about better than mine. I'd have to check my own Marshal build, because I usually play her on Wanderer's Troop. But if I checked her on a Marshal build, it's probably better than mine. Got Yanfei and I'm building 4 different characters right now. Well, obviously Yanfei should take President. She shouldn't. Don't do that. Super unique characters. Always have some form of use or broken ability depending on new releases, like Bloom Barbara. Yeah. Yes, yeah. I mean, I can always find a niche use case for some character. That's my entire point of playing this fucking game, is to find characters I like and to find stupid niche use cases for them, like Xinyan. I'm still so mad. I went for years without using Xinyan because I thought people... I mean, to be fair, I built her pretty much as soon as I was able to. Once I got C2, I built her pretty much immediately. But I spent years thinking she was worse than she was because nobody gave her a solid chance. We got a Yehoda review. Yehoda review is interesting. What are our review about Yehoda? C2, Elegy. Are you just flexing Elegy on me, Aqua? Is that what it is? Is this what it is? Trying to build hybrid Yanfei? What do we mean by that? What do you mean hybrid Yanfei? Like combination EM and an attack? Because that works for. I mean, it functions for. I like overload trigger Yanfei. I like full EM overload trigger Yanfei. But like she can work with a decent bit of EM in overload. She can work with a decent bit of EM in of course melt and vape, but not really melt because she doesn't fucking work in melt. But vape definitely. Imagine not having Elegy. Fuck you guys. That's also the second thing that I'm saving for. I'm saving for Albedo. I'm saving for Elegy. That's why I can't pull for Sethos. Because I'm saving up, baby. So, yeah, whatever. You have your Elegy. You have your stupid amount of ER. You have... I guess you don't need crit rate because you're not on Fav. So you get to go attack Circlet. That's a Yehoda. That's a functional Yehoda. Well, LG on Venti's last round before he got any signature. How about pulling Venti on his last round before he got any signature? I should have pulled on that fucking banner. I should have pulled on the Elegy Paw Patrol banner. I don't think I had like the resources to really do it at the time, but like I totally should have done that in retrospect. Especially with fucking Albedo now. If I could have had Paw Patrol and Albedo, ooh, that banner's crazy. If I had Elegy, if I was playing support fucking Venti with Elegy, like modern DPS support Venti with Elegy and Albedo with fucking Paw Patrol, ooh, baby. Elegy for Venti so official can have a rightful sig. You have Elegy to set those? What? Why? No. What does the extinction do? I have 200 channel points. Click on it and you'll read. It gives you a description. You get to choose one species to go extinct. I got Paw Patrol on the banner. It's really underwhelming. I know it's underwhelming. Paramore Decode Twilight soundtrack version? Fucking fine. My moderators are abusing how many points they have to control the song redeems. I don't see the Twilight version. Is it the acoustic version? It's not live at Red Rocks. Should I take my pines back for a second? I forget what PPS is. Oh, Peak Patrol song. We're talking about it. I was just calling it Paw Patrol, so I forgot. And I didn't put it together. Yeah, I know Paw Patrol is really not that great, but I do like I like what Shilonen does for my account, and it would have made her a little bit more useful for longer, and also Albedo. 98k points in Saluna. Imagine if I had that here. Spent like 50k points. What, you spent 50k points here? But yeah, clean Yehoda, whatever, you know this. You just wanted to show off your fucking Elegy and your goddamn Friendship 3 Yehoda, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Fake fan, fake fan, fake fan. Fake fan. Now I get to flex on you. Alright, what's next? Never mind, he's doing me last try. I thought that was the whole point of the Saluna stream. I spent a little bit of time in there. He's doing PvP stuff, which I don't think I'm going to. I think I was kind of open to the idea, but now I am no longer. I think Elegy is a little bit better. Than Friendship 10? No, it's not. That name card is way better than Elegy. Elegy isn't even that good, guys. Why are we all... I mean, I'm the one who tweaked over it. I'm the one who's fucking tweaking over it. But it's 20% attack, and it's 100 EM. Okay, the 100 EM is actually kind of fine. But it's not that fucking good. I just want it because I like my support weapons. I always say, like, even my key is not that good. Like, what's it called? Fucking Sapwood is, like, as good as key. I'm just happy that I have key so that I can get a second Sapwood. Doesn't need to be. It's a lot of ER. I guess fine. I want it. I want it. I'm explaining to myself why I want it. I'm trying to be clear that, like, Elegy, I don't want Elegy because it's a good weapon. I want Elegy because I like buffing weapons. Like, you know how people pull fucking constellations on their favorite 5-star? It's like all my favorite characters are 4-stars, so I can't goddamn do that, so I just pull weapons for them. Rolling Girl. I think everyone and their mother covered this. Pick your favorite one. I have never heard of this song. Also, I never looked to see. Which version? No, Bunnygum, you never answered which version of fucking Decode we're supposed to listen to. The acoustic version? Is that what played? Because it doesn't say Twilight version. I guess acoustic. Polarstar Venti is wicked. This is what... Oh, yeah, that's how I flex on you. Is I put my official sig on Venti. And I put my fucking Durin sig on Durin. And I make Durin an attack buffer. Fuck everybody here. I love that my Durin is an attack buffer. What am I up to? Who was I reviewing? You. Who did you ask for? Who did you ask for? Who the fuck is next? It's Durin. Durin! Durin! Ooh, alright. I should have known by the fact that we had you. But, ooh, we've got to fuck it. We're still rocking Noblesse Durin. We love to see Noblesse Durin, and you know it's going to be stupid. You know it's going to be fucking ridiculous. You know that's not enough ER. That's definitely not enough ER, but maybe you play him only in Chevro's teams. I don't know. It's definitely not enough in solo pyro. Maybe enough in double pyro, depending on the other pyro, depending on your funneling, all that. But nice fucking ratio. Certainly a nice ratio that I can respect a lot. And we this. Turns out it's just Decode, but the one on Spotify is tagged as the soundtrack version. Oh, okay. I think I queued the acoustic version, so I'll change that. Or I'll just skip that. And also I need to queue Rolling Girl by whoever I want. There is no song called Rolling Girl. I typed it in, there is no song called Rolling Girl. Hans, we just gotta start fucking auto-removing Hans's song requests because they're never here. They're never on title. Does it mean I have a string share level 1? No, it's not level 1, it's level 50! Get it right! Get it right! I have Splendor at level 50. W title. Yeah, title fucking despises Hans. It's terrible. Anyways, I think that's most of what I have to say about this Durin. Attack rolls are fine. I like my Noblesse Durin. I think that's your fault for using title. I need to fucking swap to like YouTube Music or something. Anyone intending to pull Splendor gets their balls exploded. I want Nefersig for my Yanfei, and I'll keep my Nefer on the craftable. That's fucking awesome. Except, what does that shit do? I thought it was Lunar Bloom damage, like, trigger condition. So, like, you probably want, New Valletta Risley signature. If you really want to be pulling a 5-star weapon for Yanfei. Why did I click Nefer? I'm going to weapons. I thought I had a Lunar Bloom damage condition. Unleashes an elemental skill. You get 80 EM for 12 seconds. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm skipping the acoustic version, and we're listening to the regular version. There. Here. And now you're giving me a link. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Rolling Girl by Evil Neuro? We're okay. Fine, whatever. Add to play queue. I just need to add the song to the fucking playlist is what I need to do. We're adding Decode onto the playlist. I forgot that this song was so fucking heat. Nefersegi's Yanfei business law from Calx. When an equipping character deals Lunar Bloom damage to an opponent, they gain the Moon of Truth effect. It's 8% crit rate and it's 80 EM. How is that best in slot? Nouvelette signature. Who, to be fair, I believe you do have to play Nouvelette and Risley signature with Farina, but you were going to do that anyways because it's fucking Yanfei. Everyone covered it. This is the newest? Okay, cool. This is... When current HP decreases or increases, charge attack damage will be increased by 14% for 4 seconds, max 3 stacks, so it's up to 42% damage bonus, and then it's energy. It's 8 energy once every 12 seconds. So I guess, yeah. Risley Sig is 16% attack. Normal attack damage bonus, 16%. Charge attack damage bonus, 14% with 3 stacks. Normal attack speed by 8%. We don't appreciate the blue stick polisher. We don't. It's terrible. Running Mara Chassé, right? So it should be good. Yeah. If you're already running Mara Chassé on your Yanfei, then probably Risley Sig to see the biggest numbers. But also she can use Nouvelette Sig for energy if you really want that. But I believe Risley's would calc is the best, right? Nothing off the top of my head looks like it would do better. I don't know. Surf's up though? Never mind, it's normal attack damage bonus. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, I was mostly... I feel kind of bad not looking at the Surin for longer. But it's mostly just a good Durin, except for that energy recharge. I'm a little bit sad about that energy recharge, and you do need to run him with another pirate unit to make it work. Baiju Sig for Yanfei, true. True and real. Hi, Tibbies. No Rolling Girl. No, we got Rolling Girl. Also, you never get any music over on YouTube. You guys are not allowed to listen to music on YouTube. So unfortunately, you guys will just... That's just a reality that you have to deal with. Oh my god, we're getting more. God damn, I have to stop stalling on the character reviews. We're just getting fucking more. Maybe I should have made it more expensive, guys. But an Emily's next. Emily. Personally, I think Emily and Lauma should kiss. I don't agree, but fine. You have a level 100 C4 Emily, so we'll deal with it, okay? R1, that's nice. 100% energy recharge flat. This looks like my Emily. This is like the exact same ratio as my Emily. That's a fucking good Emily with holy shit. That's a lot of fucking stats. That is so much attack. Top 1% Akasha Emily, by the way. Player with C4. Pamber Nahida, C4 Pamber. Wait, C4 Pamber Nahida seizes Kazu during a fucked up burning team? That is fucked up. That is so fucked up. 5-word limit per review? Speedrun time, exactly. 5-word limit. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is you. I don't know why I didn't realize this was you. Of course, this was you. Which my Emily is that good? Yeah, this is just a very, like, this is rough, but if you're running her in that fucked up burning team with Nahida, do you just on-field her? Do you just on-field her to catch some particles? Is that what you do? Yummers the Jeff pieces? Yeah. I don't know why we call I don't know why we call them. Well, actually, I do know why we call them Zajeff pieces now, but they're just good pieces. It's just that Zajeff was the first person to fucking start saying they were good. Everyone else was rotted with it. But yeah, this is a wonderful, wonderful Emily. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. This is exactly what she deserves. And this is what I'm going to get her. I feel like I have to level 100 her first. I feel like I have to level 100 her first. I know I should do Sethos legally. That's interesting. I should do Sethos legally, but I'm probably going to do Emily first. Someone explains the Jeff pieces. A Zajeff piece is just a piece that has a really big, like, useful substat that isn't crit. It started with attack. It started off with pieces that have a bunch of attack rolls or Zajeff pieces because he was the first person to be like, stop throwing them away. An attack roll is still a really, really good, valuable roll. Do Emily first? We all want it? Okay. All right. We're doing Emily first. Yeah. High roll value, low crit value. Exactly. Substats other than crit are objectively good. It's not even huge amount of good stats, but not best stats. It just means a huge amount of good stats that aren't crit. Because often, crit is not the best. Common sense? Yeah. Basically common sense. That's why I was like, I don't know why we call it Zajeff pieces, because it's just common sense. But, like, I'll be fair to him. Because before that, before Zajeff was making points about, please stop being a crit goblin. People were crit goblins. Wonderful Emily. Who's next? Venti, behold my ancient artifacts. I think I won the long game. Is it just a cracked out crit VV set? Am I missing something? This is what my Venti ratio looked like, but I was not happy with it. I'm sorry. I'm not hating. I'm not sorry. I'm not hating. I mean, I am sorry. I'm not hating. This is not enough. This is not enough. I don't know. Like, Venti is not an easy unit to build on VV. Venti is not a fucking easy unit to build because he doesn't ascend crit. His sig weapon only gives, like, it's a high base attack, low crit damage. He fucking only ascends ER. He doesn't get any crit through VV. So he is really, really fucking tough to build on VV. Like, it's a Raiden situation. It's a goddamn Raiden situation where he doesn't get any crit from anywhere. Like, that's why the newer set is, like, I'm looking to get a new set on my Venti because, Jesus Christ, my crit ratio is just fucked at the moment. So it would be a super build on the new set? It would be. As of now, like, it's a decent one, but I would probably go for a crit rate circlet and see if you could hit a balance. Like, right now you have a bunch of crit rate substats. But frankly, like, with the crit damage substat from the weapon, it's just impossible to get enough crit rate in just subs. I think you would have to swap to a crit rate circlet and then try to get more crit damage rolls in your subs to make it look really clean. But, like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to call a 64% crit rate good. It's fine. It works. I was fine with it. I played, like, a 75% crit rate, and that's fine because Venti hits a lot, so if you miss a few crits, it, like, isn't the biggest deal ever. But, like, it's a little rough, I will admit. Working on farming the new set, but Durin is the priority for that at the moment. That's fair. I probably am actually, I should prioritize Venti because I like Noblesse Durin. I do like my Noblesse Durin. And I have a pretty good Noblesse build on him so far. Is that enough for the Venti? I think that's enough for the Venti. And that, I mean, as long as you're on-fielding, I'm assuming you're on-fielding him. But that's only going to be enough ER as long as you're on-fielding him and you're catching all the particles from his E's. But that's probably what's happening. Let's do... Actually, hold on. I want to look one more second. This is fine. Functional build. Next build is another Durin. It's another Durin. Epic's Durin. Let's look at Epic's Durin. I should say whose these are. Ooh, wow. Okay. It's been a long time since I've seen a Blizzard Destroyer anything. Fried mention, let's go. You really earning your fucking name as Kujosara alt account. Venti burst snapshot now, or does Venti lose out on the first half of the Hexen 4-piece? No longer snapshot. He no longer snapshots, but also he doesn't lose out on the first half of Hexen 4-piece. I don't know why. Hold on. We need to have this talk because I had someone come into my chat and be like, Fischl's new best set isn't the Hexen set because she can't snapshot the 4-piece. And it's like, what are we talking about? You guys know the trigger effect to fucking... for the new Hexen 4-piece? I don't know the new 4-piece because I don't know where it is. It's literally just dealing damage. After a normal attack, charge attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst hits an opponent, you get the effect. So you hit with his skill, and then you burst. And he gets the buff from his skill, and it gets snapshotted. Forgot my bad. It's good. It's because I've had this happen multiple times that I needed to make this happen. Because I had people being like, oh, but wait, Fischl snapshots, and then she doesn't get the snapshot for her first rotation. It's like, okay, burst. You use her burst her first rotation, then she deals damage with her burst, and she gets this effect, and then you're fine. Then she snapshotted in her first rotation. Was the thumbnail intentionally the same as last stream? No. I changed it. I fucking went and I changed it. I remember doing it. YouTube sucks. Or just use a normal, yeah. Is it better than Golden Troop? Actually, I don't know number for number. But like, you don't even have to alter your rotation to get the effect. Is my point. I did change the thumbnail. You guys are lying to me. I open my fucking end on things and I can see that the thumbnail has changed. How do we get views? It's only over on Twitch. I do them by point redeem. Depends. It depends was the command. I remember now. I'm the rememberer. They're being funny, so I didn't point it out. What? That it doesn't snapshot? There we go. There's the command. But, yeah, that's the thing. The thumbnail, I hadn't updated it first. Oh, okay. Staff chat, I put it. I made it. Works on my end. That's all that matters. That's all that matters to me. Okay. Thought it was a bit. I would do that. I would absolutely do that. Hi, Fantaster. Welcome in. I did it once before, and it wasn't a bit, but I made it into a bit. Let's go back to... What am I looking at? This. What was I even asked to look at? Durin, right? Epic's Durin. Primordial Jade Cutter. Okay, clean. So that's 95, 237. Again, we're creeping up there, but it's not quite enough, what's it called? Not quite enough energy recharge. Twitch, I'm sorry. I know it sucks that we only have the character reviews over on Twitch, but frankly, send a letter to YouTube and tell them to get better live stream interactivity features. Not overcapping with Jade Cutter. Is that surprising? How many crit rolls do we have? Like, yeah, we have healthy amounts of crit rate rolls and subs. He's damage percent, or crit damage ascending. Is it a character review? Yes, it is. This is indeed a character review. Especially with the level 9 skill. Especially with the level 9 skill, this is not enough energy recharge. And we are on, I don't know why I thought, I saw that we're on a 4-piece. I don't know why I saw this and I was like, are we on 2-piece day carved? What do we call this? Wins? Wins. Probably wins. This is 4-piece wins. I thought it was fucking 2-piece wins, 2-piece troop. God damn. So much easier to build crit on Durin than on other characters. I don't know. I agree with you. I was gonna be smarmy and say because his set gives crit rate and his weapon gives crit rate and he ascends crit rate or he ascends crit damage. But then I was like, yeah, no, it kind of does just feel weirdly easier. It feels less imperative to get a good crit ratio on Durin because he's like very rarely doing the majority of damage in a team. And a lot of his value is coming from his res shred. Building crit on Linny is so easy. You tell me, baby. Rising Wind sounds better for a short name? I disagree, but hi, welcome in, Only Asher. I think that all the names should be shortened to one word. Just review my week. I do it through channel points. So if you can build up enough channel points and get a redeem, then absolutely I will look at a Mawika. But that's the only time I will ever look at a Mawika. I refuse to look at her otherwise. All right, we have a Durin. We have... Oh, this is the last one. Doctor Agency's Farina. Doctor Agency's Farina. Number 1 Farina C6. 150 ER build in the Kasha. Ooh-wee! We have a C6 Sig Farina that actually has a healthy amount of energy recharge. Yucky blue stick, unfortunately. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll live with it. Because we're overcapping a tiny bit. But like, for having a respectable amount of ER only in substats. Oh yeah, and damage bonus goblet becomes better at what, like C2? Because she just gives a million billion more HP to herself. Put the key in the bag. It depends. It depends on the team. Key is only situationally better usually. Only usually situationally better. Chongyun building crit on him is so ass. I do not. I don't envy you at all. I've tried to build crit on my Chongyun. I know what it's like. I know what it's like. C2R1 is attack goblet better for him. Sorry if it was asked already. I think it's very close for Durin. Because obviously C1 increases the value of attack by turning it into a buff or a buff for himself. It increases the value of attack scaling in general. And also attack percent goblets for Durin are at a baseline very competitive because he increases the base damage of his burst based on his attack. So I would imagine, I would check, definitely check. But yeah, linked wrong Farina. What the fuck? Linked wrong Farina. Whose Farina am I reviewing? Is this just a different? It's a different C6 R1 Farina. That has like the exact same fucking build. Actually, this one is just better. Well, no, it has more HP. It has less crit stats. Less ER. They're the same Farina, basically. They're the same fucking Farina, basically. It is, yeah. Hold on, even... I was gonna say even same talent levels, but no. You gotta get on that, crowning that fucking normal attack, man. Come on. The dedication... I'm imagining it's just to Farina, yeah. We get a few other notable cons, like that Chaska constellations, the Columbina constellations. We got a Escoffier C1. We got Hu Tao C1. But this really is just a Farina lover over here. I respect the game. Oh, alright, one more. One more. We got UFOs, Kaching. Final review for now. Miss Splitter. Hello. This is an interesting build we got here. What's wrong? You mean when you were at? Why are you nice? That's not very nice. You can't be bullying people in my chat. Come on. I thought you were nicer than that nice. Good night. Thank you for answering silly questions. Of course, I love answering silly questions. That's the entire thing. My Thunder is Soothed? Yeah, this is a choice. So Thunder Soother is a bad set. I'm really sorry to let you know that, because this is like legitimately quite the clean Thunder Soother you've got farmed up here. But Thunder Soother is not a good set. Questionable. I don't know what you're doing with her. It could have decent uptime. Overload, you could get decent uptime. Or Aggravate, you could get reasonable uptime. Mizuki PFP, stop, be nice. Thunder Soother the best for Aggravate catching? Maybe? Yeah, it's like... I struggle to see what would be better. But in any case, like... You're getting the same, basically the same fucking bonus as a 2-piece. Like 35% damage bonus is so low. You do not have a 2-piece effect because it's just electro resistance increased. And then the 4-piece is 35% damage bonus conditionally. Like I think maybe 2 pieces PvP maxing. Good uptime with Fischl. Like, even if you get full uptime, like, maybe it's sheets high, but it's still not a good fucking set. Damage bonus plus aggravate buff from CF was better, but I don't know. It's possible and, in fact, probable. And also, it works in a lot more situations. Like, Thunder Soother might slightly pull ahead spreadsheeting in some situations. And now especially, like, you could do Lunar Charge stuff, and it's easy to get Electro Auras there. But, like, there, if you're doing Lunar Charge stuff, you probably want to throw Night Sky on her. You probably want to put her on 4-piece Night Sky to give her a bunch of crit rate and give 10% Lunar damage bonus to the entire team. C6 Bennett necessary for main DPS Durin. He's very much desired. He's very, very much desired, but... You can just on-field your Durin and not, like, react his normal attacks and just use Bennett's attack buff for his big stupid fucking burst and it'll work. It'll be worse, but it'll work. In any case, his normals are not a crazy, crazy large amount of his damage. Coaching Lunar sounds fun. That's my plan, actually, when I get an FA. I have Bina right now. Oh, yeah, look at that. You get good uptime there, but also you probably want to run Night Sky instead. You need a Hydro Thunder Soother for Tulpa. But yeah, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I forgot that the wheelchair emote looked like that. I go Knight? Okay, yeah. So that's the thing, is that, like, maybe situationally Thunder Soother is the best in slot artifact set, but I think it's so rare that it, like, you've already farmed this set, so this doesn't apply to you. But I think those situations are so rare and so impractical that generally, like, nobody should be farming this set. There are generally sets that are going to be better on catching for one reason or another because of team building reasons. But this is a fine generic set on her, I guess. And it's a pretty nice build on it anyways. It is a pretty nice build on it anyways, and I'm guessing you just get this as you're farming Thundering Fury. Best set on Genshin Optimizer if I don't use Farina. Well, that's sheeting. And, like, what plays out in the sheet isn't always necessarily going to come to case. Like, this set, unless you have Electro on an enemy, it does fucking nothing. It does absolutely nothing. That is a nice Thunder Soother. It is a really nice Thunder Soother. Like, you can have other sets that do better. Like, Thundering Fury is a set that will do better or worse in some situations. The coaching is for Electro Hera. Exactly. Thunder Soother Plunge Linny. Indeed. Thundersoother would be good if it had a plunge Electrolini, but alas. So. Is that it? That's it. I think that's the last redeem. That's the last redeem. Nobody else is redeeming. Are we able to start the content now? Are we able to start the content that was supposed to be the stall the entire time, guys? Maybe I should just do more dedicated review streams. I don't know, but I feel like even if I do dedicated review streams, you guys are going to want me to do reviews all the times anyways. Person spent a lot of time in the domain, but nowadays Fury's a strongbox set. Exactly. Like, if you got a bunch of Fury pieces while you were farming for that, I mean, Thundering Fury still isn't good, but I think it's a fun set. It's a silly set. That stall was too good. Thank you. I'm doing my best. When I redeem a review, if it was too expensive, we'll give it time. We'll give it time. Notice me senpai, review me senpai. If you go over on Twitch, sorry YouTube, but like complain to YouTube about it because they're the ones with the shitty what's it called? The shitty live stream infrastructure. As scummy as it is, the updated strongbox is the best thing Hoyo has ever done. What's scummy about the updated strongbox? I love the strongbox. Do we want to do some strongboxing, guys? What do we want to strongbox? I was actually, I was doing a little strongboxing of VV yesterday, just because I wanted an EM circlet so bad, and then I got impatient and I crafted it because I wasn't getting one. And it rolled like ass, but I don't care because I just needed an EM circlet on the set. I just needed an EM circlet on the set. You're so real. Thank you. I'm telling you guys, just craft supportive pieces. Craft supportive pieces. You're going to use them. Instead of attempting to craft a piece that might be an upgrade to your already cracked out build that you're going to throw away 10 minutes after it doesn't roll well, craft a piece that you don't have. This shit is awesome. I'd like to know why Oath and Gallery still aren't added to it. That is a good question. That is a really good question. Why aren't Oath and Gallery in it? Strongboxing Deepwood for my Yehoda. I don't know what I should do because I really want to get more pieces from this domain, but I don't have to strongbox it because I just want to farm it. I want more pieces from both sets. So, I don't know what I should be strongboxing now. VV is never bad. VV is never bad. I don't know. I don't know what I'm really feeling recently. I kind of could just always use more pieces of everything. I could do Marechaussee, because I don't know what it is. My Golden Troop pieces are like pretty fucking solid. I'm really, really happy with my Golden Troop pieces. My Marechaussee pieces just fucking suck. The Strongbox Thundershooter? No. Never, ever. Probably be added in 7.0 together with the Night Sky and SMS. Probably. Either, yeah, they might get added a little bit sooner. I don't know when, no, probably then, yeah. Probably for 7.0. So, like, Marechaussee is not a bad set to strongbox for me. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, I just want to farm these domains. Should I strongbox flop, guys? Just strongbox flop. Legitimately, I just don't have that many options right now. I just want to farm more artifacts. For once in my life, I do not want to build characters, and I just want to farm artifacts. You? What's wrong with fucking flop strongbox, huh? Chat interaction here is getting a crown for talking too much. Out here most of the time it's still 1-8. Yeah. The fucking... I don't know what's going on. I don't know how YouTube determines chat rankings. It seems random. Craft flop. It feels like it's random how much YouTube gives you XP for fucking chatting. But yeah, you can pay for a crown. I do know you get experience for... You do get YouTube chat experience for donations, and you get like a lot, so you can pay for a fucking crown. Strongbox emblem for Raiden. I already did that for like a year in Fontaine. Spin a roulette wheel, crab flop. I'm probably just gonna go flop because I'm like, I don't know what else I even do here. I want this maybe, like, now that I'm getting up on... We're reaching a period where maybe I don't want a lot of the characters that are going to be coming out. I'm not really that interested in Varka, and I'm not going to be pulling for him. I considered doing the thing. I considered lying to you guys and changing my mind about Escoffier and pulling her behind you guys back, but I actually changed my mind about that because I was like, no. It would be funny, but I don't think I would actually get use out of her. And, like, I just don't really want to spend the resources on her. Strongbox Reverie, true, except my Emily is already, like, one of my best fucking builds on my account. Except my Emily is actually just already one of the best builds on my account. Take that one. Bam. That shit's clean, man. Strongbox VV for theater. I was already doing that. I already kind of do that, and I'm done with that now. I'm done with that now, trust. No, I'm not getting him. Because I'm not pulling on the C-Buy banner. I don't really care to get a copy of him. He won't really do much of anything on my account. I would maybe, like, if I were to get him passively, I might build... I don't know how. Like, if I got him from, like, standard banner or he's free in an event or something like that, I might build him for the sake of buffing Columbina, because Columbina technically does Lunar Crystallized talent damage. But, yeah. If it wants to pass me, you could get the crown, just babies. No! Flop arrow low-key serving. Crown got stolen from me by a dono once. It happens. It happens. How much ER does Emily need for every other rotation burst in Mono Dendro on field? Probably none. Yeah, I assumed you meant solo. I don't know why. Brains clicked there for a second. But also you don't play Emily in Mono Dendro because she needs the pyro. And you don't play anything in Mono Dendro because that's not how Dendro works. Except for Nefer. Nefer is Mono Dendro. Nefer is fucking green physical. That's our girl. We love her. Green physical! That's why I don't play her very much. But yeah, what am I trying to say? Going into the future, like, we are reaching a point where I don't really want many characters, and I don't have many plans to build a ton of characters. And even the backlog has got... The wrong tab. The backlog has gotten really, really small. Next redeem is Nefer, by the way. Can't wait. The backlog has gotten very, very small of units that I want to build. So I feel like I can put them off for a decent amount of time. It's saving season bait. I mean, it's not, because I'm going to be pulling Albedo and... what's it called? I'm going to be pulling Albedo and Elegy. Build Mizu Queen. Maybe for content. Maybe for content. I want to fucking save and farm artifacts. I don't want to build characters, guys. Don't build you, McLorp. I know I want Albedo and Elegy coming up. Which that's going to put me... That's going to sink me... That's going to give me a decent amount of stuff to do. But, like, other than that... Gaming, I wait for constellations... And I'm not gonna pick... I've realized that I think I just have to pick Shinyan C3 from Lantern Right. I was planning on doing Gaming C2 so I could maybe get him to C6 faster, but then I fucking realized that Shinyan is on the selector. And I think I just need to pick Shinyan C3. I think I might become the Shinyan guy. When I got the link because it's searched weird? Okay. What is this? Ashes to Ashes by Magdalena Bay. Ashes to ashes. Oh, I see what you mean. Play next. Make a Shinyan guide, I'll build mine and lend her my beacon. I kind of already did. I don't think I'll ever make a Shinyan 101 because I really don't think she deserves that as a unit. I could come back to Shinyan, but like I feel like I said most of what I wanted to say about Shinyan in my original Shinyan video, which was basically that just, hey guys, like she has Moika application. She fucking has Moika application, so like, that's good. She has a shield. She's a defensive unit with defensive utility. And she has Moika application. You have the Stygian Clear to back it up. I have 2 Stygian Clears to back it up. I was sort of considering that today. I was like, I have some evidence if I really want to make the Xinyan video. I mean, the point... She to be fair, she didn't do anything in the recent Stygian Clear. Would you ever be interested in Limbus? No, probably not. I need to uninstall Arknight's Enfield too. Because I'm just not going to play it. Frankly, I'm just not going to fucking play it. I've been getting back into Red Dead recently. Because having played the Archon quest, I was in the mood for a good story. Sorry. But yeah, so to be fair, Xinyan was like not doing anything at all in this clear, and this was just funny. I did this. But Xinyan was actually like the best option that I could have put there. The fucking best. Even if we had Durin, if Durin existed at the time, I would have used Xinyan instead. If I had Moika, I would have used Xinyan instead. Like, this fucking clear right here, it was Hera weirdness that enabled it, but it made Xinyan the best unit that I could use in that situation. What if Nicole would be 5-star Xinyan? I'm shitting myself. Rip Enfield, you could have been good, but the pull economy is looking rubbish. I don't care about that. I just cannot start a new gacha game. Build mannequin? True. Hi, Abaddon. So, like, potentially I might be able to come back about Xinyan, but, like, realistically, fucking Xinyan is just, like, she's not that great. She's not that great, and there's not that much stuff. Like, I have a lot more to talk about when a unit is good. Because there's just a lot more compelling use cases to use them. And Xinyan is not particularly good. She has her niche use cases, but, like, that's what the video would be. I would be talking about her niche use cases, which is like that one. Hello, I can't clear Fearless because Ayato auto-targeting sucks on Crab. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. Dea 101 would have been relevant pre-Durin. I would have never made a Dea 101. I don't like Dea like that. I don't play Dea like that. I know, like, you guys, you think me and Selena are the same person, but I really just don't care about Dea like that. I don't think she's that fun or interesting. Like, maybe once I get some more constellations on her, I'll be more inclined to play her more. But, like, she's fine. I like her for the purposes that she can be useful for. But I don't care about making her dealing damage that much. Who's Seluna? Oh, wow. I don't know if this is a genuine question or not, but... Dea, man. Mr. Dea, who kept fucking daying against PvP, man. There's a Wanderer review? How do you always get the Wanderers? Oh, dear. Did I miss a Wanderer review? I did. Oh, Pirate's Flower, hi! Hi. Wanderer, I still have new Animal Goblet 4-liner with almost max crit rolls, but it needs to be re-rolled. Okay. We're not doing any exploration today, are we? Not a single fucking bit of exploration. And Ratsmacker, hi. Okay. Hello. What was your thing? What did you say? I still have new Animal Goblet 4-liner with almost max crit rolls, but it needs to be re-rolled. Yeah, you came in here to piss me off, didn't you? Yeah, of course there's C6. That's what I'm saying. I actually found you a while before I found Seluna? Oh, wow. Holy shit. I thought I stole his entire audience. Stall stream at this point? Every stream is a stall stream. All the time. Wasn't Dea kind of good in Miliastra PvP? You're saying that because you came from the Seluna stream. Okay? I know that. I was there. Has the Raiden Albedo coordinated attack on damage debuff? My love for her was lost with Mav and Durin. I kind of like it. I kind of like the damage on the damage trigger things. She just not incredibly compelling to me. Fellow Caesar's Wanderer, man, I just screamed. I know! Like, there's fucking 10 of you in my stream chat at all times. Any given time. We have like 10 Wanderers. Of course he's Triple Crown. Of course he's C6. Of course he's stupid crit stats. What do you want me to tell you? Thank you very much, Pyres. Thank you for dropping the redeem, and thank you for supporting as a YouTube member every month. But what do you know it's good. You know it's good. Only one Chongyun main? I guess so. There's probably another Chongyun fan in here. Because you play Sethos, you attract the Wanderer mains? Oh, maybe. It's because I like the shit-ass characters. It really is because I like the shit-ass characters, and I give characters a chance. Hi, oh, we got a Chongyun main in Twitch chat. Cryoraptor. That makes sense, I guess. Who the flip is Saloon? He has a different name on Twitch. He's so Ruruna on Twitch. But he like makes... He makes... Not really similar content to me. He makes, like... If I didn't make guide content, if I just made videos focusing on stupid teams... Like, that's what it is. If I made like a 101, if you just like took one of my teams from a 101 and you make a full video about it, that's what Saluna does. He also feels crafty. He does more math than me. He definitely does more math than me. He cares about artifacts a lot. At least he's not level 100. Oh yeah, why isn't he level 100? Come on, get on that. Next patch, we are supposedly getting a free catalyst weapon skin from the weapon skin. My theory is Nicole's free-to-play options are ugly on her. What? Skin? Also, what are we getting next patch? What free thing are we getting next patch? Because we're getting a free character this patch, so we should be getting a free weapon next patch. Silly Teams is a better description. Does interact with the scene a lot. Yeah. I don't really... I maybe should be paying more attention to theory crafting stuff, but I don't... Free Varka, yeah, my bad. We're getting a free Varka. The skin for some fucking reason. Well, actually, straight up, like, free Varka theory is actually coming together. Because we don't have an event weapon listed. These are both skins. These are both weapon skins. These are not standalone weapons. So if all we're getting is a skin, like, this is the first time we would ever get a patch where we don't get a free, like, tangible thing. Because before, we've always gotten either a free character or a free weapon. First time, yeah, since 1.0. Nice skin over Sequence of Solitude is fine by me. No, I would actually maybe rather have the Sequence of Solitude. I think I would prefer a bad weapon to a good skin, to be frank. Also, yeah, it seems like they fixed his base stats. I think, remember the first day we were looking at leaks, and I was like, is this a level 95 Varka? I think it was a level 95 Varka. Varka's free? No. That's a big stupid headcanon that I have, that Varka's going to be free. But it's there's a lot of anecdotal evidence. You shouldn't take anecdotes as evidence, but like it would explain some things. Because like people keep saying he's standard, and I'm like, this is not a standard splash screen. I will throw myself on a fucking fire if you look me in the eyes and you tell me that this is a standard unit splash screen. He is balanced way more like a unit who is going to be free for one patch that you have to pull for later on. Is he free tonight at least? Maybe. You'd have to ask him. I don't have his phone number. Stardy, I do like coordinated attacks conceptually. It's unfortunate C4 Cookie is the only one that lives up for me, and it is a 5-second cooldown. Why does C4 Cookie live up to you? I'm confused. Of all coordinated attacks, why C4 Cookie? He would also make all the other standards look bad. Yeah, no, he's not balanced to be on standard. I don't understand why theory crafters are saying he must be a standard unit, because like Dea really didn't deal damage. Like, people are comparing him to fucking Dea of all units, and it's like Dea is still fine, but Dea really doesn't deal damage at C0. That's a standard unit right there. Dea was so cut and dry standard, yeah. Only Metro for temporary for 5 stars in Genshin Zayla, yeah. But she was so anticipated, and I think they learned from Dea. And that's why they did what they did with Mizuki, where she was just a random character coming out of nowhere. So that nobody's expectations were dropped. I don't know if he would really make the standards look so bad, because, like, Tiknari, I think he was at a similar place that Tiknari was when he came out. But I don't know if they're willing to do that. I don't know if they're willing to give us a second Tiknari. But, like, Tiknari was also a pretty decent on-fielder. He wasn't crazy. He was reasonably competitive with a few other things at the time, but a little bit behind. But Tiknari, like, that was a genuinely good unit that they put on standard. But still, like, the splash art is really what does it for me. This is not standard splash art. They designed standard splash art so that it's immediately recognizable. Like, standard splash art they put less effort into it, frankly. Technology at least C2 is Kenichi Chaska level? C2? And Technology had pretty good timing, yeah. Tabai was going to be free or standard at first because she's a random and Geo is missing. Yeah, that would have been nice. But she was balanced way too favorably to ever be standard. Standard unit would not deserve the sick Wind Wolf in the background. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Like, looking at the fucking splash art, looking at his numbers, like, they did buff him. They didn't buff him a lot, by the way. Oh yeah, they did buff him. I said they're probably going to buff him, and they did. They increased these numbers. I don't know. They increased some numbers down here, and they put more of his damage into his charge attack and his skill stuff and things like that. He was good when they came out because they didn't want Dendro to look like ass. Also fair. But DMC was okay. Kale was okay at the time. Mona splash art is really pretty, though. It's pretty. I'm not saying that it's not. Where the fuck is Mona? Mona's a standout. But also, like, there's a lot of empty space in all the standard art in the standard splash arts. There's always a lot of empty space. Where, like, for the maybe it's probably better to look at it with the newer standard units, because I think the older standard units, like Ayaka here, the older standard units maybe are just, like, suffering from older design. But, like, they always make sure to put a lot of fucking spaces in between this new standard art. Where is it? The new ones, like Tiknari standard art. Okay, he has some cool stuff down here. He's got a little flower, but he's got a lot of empty space. He's not the largest splash art in the world. They usually have stuff under them, or, like, they have a few special effects, but they don't get nearly as many special... Like, Navia, bro? This is the new standard for limited banner arts. They just do a fuckload of massive ass art. Mualani could actually be standard. I don't know. Maybe I'm just vibing. Maybe this is all just vibes. But looking at this, I'm like, I cannot see this being a standard splash art. Cole is still okay. Cole is still okay. 8% increase over LU, which is fine. He didn't really get, like, significantly better. He just got a tiny bit better. And he's still okay. He was never bad. He's still just okay. Although, I don't call any unit bad. Never mind. I do call some units bad. Sorry. He's fine. Will you skip Varga? Yeah, I'm not pulling him. I am not pulling him on this banner. And also, like, I've also just, like, if they don't buff him... Well, actually, no, they have buffed him. Oh, hooray, they buffed those numbers. I think. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I'm being stupid. Those are the same numbers as they used to be. These are, like, just not... Like I've said, I might want to mess around with him for the sake of, like, doing nuke burst things with the conversion. But, like, also right now, like, his numbers are just not interesting enough. Like, they're not good enough to do, like, particularly interesting stuff with him. Next beta will be 20k DPS. Exactly. I, like, wouldn't... I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I think it's honestly an equal chance of him either being given away for free or buffed at this point. It's a fucking coin flip for me. Or maybe he'll just be a standard unit, and maybe he'll just be bad, or maybe he'll just be fucking bad. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea what's gonna happen with Varka. I feel like I don't even want to guess anything because his balance is in such a weird place right now, and the patch is in such a weird place, and me realizing that they didn't give anything away for free is making me think more that they're gonna give away free Varka, but probably not. Probably not, guys. Don't listen to me. He's just. But in any case, I don't care enough to pull for him right now. Is infusion random or does it have an order? It has an order. It is basically exactly the same as Yehoda's absorptions, or like it's Yehoda's this passive, where she keeps track of enemies that are in the team, and whoever has the most, whichever swirlable element has the most party members, that's what he infuses. Think they're gonna give us a free Varka. I'm gonna live by the philosophy that a girl can dream, and I am a girl who can dream. That's beautiful. Just as long as I keep wanting to say this. I don't really think it's gonna happen. They're gonna Giga buff him 2 seconds before releasing him. That was one of my other thoughts. Is like, are they gonna stealth buff him in beta? Because are they just fucking with leakers? Drinking water. Oh, drinking water. Like, maybe they'll do that? Genuinely think more people would pull on Varka's banner if he was free? I don't know. Maybe. I would expect the one thing that makes me suspicious about whether he will be free or not is I would expect his constellations to be better. His constellations are just, like, fine. They're okay. I'm not in the right tab. They're just like, they're decent increases. They're reasonable.
I used to take long walks.
Giving stuff to weed out the leakers. It's like they're not weeding anybody out. But like if they were doing this to like avoid pre-release stuff, I could see them wanting to do that because I mean that's Hoyo's big thing. Hoyo doesn't like their content creator This is why I never want to be a Hoyo creator, is because Hoyo creators can't talk about pre-release stuff. They can't talk about any sort of fucking leaks or anything like that. And I think that stuff is important. I think that this stuff is very, very important to be well informed about characters before they come out. Less about the number stuff. I don't really care too much about the number stuff. I think it's important, but I don't think it's nearly as important as most people play it out to be. I think it's mostly important for the case of like, do I think this character is going to have an interesting kit? What sort of stuff am I able to do with them? I think it's important to get an impression of a character before they're shoved in your face with all the shiny, flashy animations. Don't forget the reduced sniffers 100 EM to 100, or 200 to 100 between beta and live. Yeah, like they're doing that. Flynn's Elo is far more interesting to me. Are you guys talking about shipping? You guys are talking about shipping, aren't you? Good night, Dream with Pride and Dream. Good night, Kujo Sara. Good night, Peppermint. Peppermint. Sure, we could shorten that. Not you. I'm sorry. Wait, I fucked up. Which one were you? You were another P name. Oh no, it was you. Okay, I fucked up. Sorry. Oh no, someone else is going to sleep? Sorry. Oh, fucking Simmy. Bye! I didn't see that. Bye, Simmy. Only numbers that matter for me is the vibe. Do I need mega supports to see good numbers, or can I do this solo? Yeah. I'm gonna fucking try to force the exact same team with every unit that I play anyways, so like, what does it matter? What does it matter? Content, by the way. Content, by the way. Let's go to the worst team ever made. The worst team ever made. I don't even know. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. It's overworld. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Excuse me, I'm barping. It's just coming today. Nothing but gas. 2 hours of stall is impressive. Jesus Christ, did I do it? Holy shit, I did it. When I wasn't even trying. When I wasn't even fucking trying. So, you can go on that. And you can stay on that, I guess. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Let's go do some... Oh, wait. Let's pick up these things that I was going to go pick up.
Find the wind.
And now I have my C6 EFA that consumes 20% less Night Soul points and Phlogiston while exploring. This is the wrong place. Elusive, unassuming traveler testing? That's not happening today. That's why I made that I considered making that the first fucking thing in the stream title. And I was like, alright, nope. Because, like, what is there interesting to test about Traveler? If you guys have interesting Traveler ideas, I am willing to do some stuff. But right now, I think let's do a little bit of... Where should I go first? Where should I explore first? I haven't really done much exploration at all. I know this says 41%, but I pretty much just, like, grabbed Oculi. Ain't much to test anyways. That's what I'm saying. Plenty of things. What's one of them? I like Baiju with Geo Traveler. Traveler is good now. Traveler's been good. Traveler's been fucking great, okay? You guys just haven't had your eyes open. One of my first videos that like actually did somewhat well was the Traveler 101. It was the Pyro Traveler 101. Didn't MC get only a charge attack? Yeah, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool because they got an infused charge attack. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll do Traveler last slot. They got an infused charge attack, and it is irrespective of... Like, what's it called? Like, all of them get infused. All the elements can get an infused charge attack now, and like the Pyro one, he can get an infused charge attack when he is not in his skill state. So I'm just trying to find an enemy that I can punch. So I can get a, what's it called? So I can get a Night Soul Burst, because that is the trigger condition on Pyro Traveler's charge attack. That's really the issue with the Pyro. The Traveler attacks, hello? The fucking, holy shit. Wait, the wind thing is killing birds, guys. Holy shit. New fucking foul farming tactic just unlocked. Holy shit, you can kill birds with this. So, what am I trying to say? Where are any enemies? Any enemies, please. Burst. Oh, we're talking about... Is this Eatloa kit? Or who is this? What is this? 1000 Elemental Master? Yeah, this is Eatloa. It's Elemental Mastery and Defense Scaling. Why are we listing his scalings in chat? And where are the enemies? I'm trying to prove a point. There's gotta be something here, right? Oh, fuck you. Thank you. Okay, thank God. Thank the Lord. Let's just get a little healed up. Let's just fuck around a tiny bit, I guess. You see this crazy Aoife damage? Alright. Come on. Let me get my other Night Soul Burst. Thank you. So, yeah, now, because that's the trigger condition, you have to trigger 2 Night Soul Bursts for him to get the charge attack. But now, holy shit, it's an infused charge attack when I haven't even used my skill. That's crazy. And you can get it on every other element. But I am going to go to the map because I'm going to teleport the hell out of here. The big downside. Shilona moment? Oh, yeah, Shilona moment. Shilona can technically use it. The big downside is, well, number one, it's that they all have really convoluted conditions to get the stacks. They all have how they all work is you build up stacks and then you can spend stacks to do an infused charge attack, and they all do increased damage and do something else. But the Pyro one is, I believe the Pyro one is the only one that doesn't do anything else. I think they all have other special effects, but the Pyro one just does more damage. But to be fair, it is a lot more damage, and Traveler can actually deal a little bit of on-field damage with the whole C6 thing. So it's like, it's fine. It's kind of cool. I get it. Makes Traveler a bit better of an on-fielder. But the downside is that they all have really convoluted trigger conditions, and it can be difficult to build stacks on certain Travelers. And some of them don't. I shouldn't say they all do, because most of them it's pretty natural that you'll get all your stacks within a rotation. But that 15-second fucking cooldown is awful. Like, for such a measly effect, for 200% extra attack damage on each hit of his fucking charge attack, so this goes up to 295 to 304, a 15-second cooldown on that is awful. My Goro C1, am I cooked? Maybe a little bit. It's fine. You can still use him as, like, he's still a good defensive option. It's just he's not going to have very good buffs. He doesn't get good buffs until he gets C6. But like he still gives interruption resist. He still gives a defense boost. He still automatically collects crystallized shards, which I guess you have to have another element to crystallize in C-Buy teams, to be fair. But talking about making an Elo a nuke, awesome. It's possible. Oh, everybody's talking about we're using Goro for Ilua. Yeah, that works. That's why I made Aino run him over. No! Hit with a car. Go back to farming Thundering Fury domain and sleep afterwards. Bye! I hope you don't get any, Thunder Soother. I should build the dog boy then, thank you. You don't even really need to build him that much. He's not desperately, like, the only thing that changes with his buff is his skill level, and that increases the flat defense that he gives. Like, he doesn't desperately need to be built that much. He has higher EM scalings. Well, he has higher EM scalings, but that's to account for that it's easier to get high amounts of defense than it is to get high amounts of EM. Like, he has higher EM scalings, but they are around equal. You still should build him EM because it's going to be useful if he contributes to any lunar crystallized triggering. His EM will matter to that. Of course, his buffing relies on his EM, so like you should be building him EM even if you are just building him as a damage dealer. But his EM and his defense scalings are around equal when it comes to dealing damage. See my banner stream thumbnail worthy if I do say so myself? Possibly. Maybe we'll do that. Put the exile on the back. Also, yeah, do that. Also exile him. Send his ass to the Shadow Realm. That boy has to be exiled. But yeah, if you're trying to do for Itlua specifically, then it's even less important to level up his skill. Either Luna Crystallized be Goro, Itlua, Columbina? No, it would not be. It would be Columbina, Inefa, and some other motherfucker. Maybe like a Shilonen or a Chiori. Because Itlua only buffs Lunar Crystallized talent damage. He only specifically buffs Lunar Crystallized talent damage. And the only two characters who can do that are Tsibai, who is the only unit that he's really supposed to buff, and also Columbina. But Columbina does one instance every like 6 seconds. So you probably just want a Res Shredder instead, because a Res Shredder will buff all of the damage that Columbina is doing and not one hit every 6 seconds. Which is, like, that's the one reason that I was like, if I get an Eatlua somehow, I might end up building him. Like, that is, I guess, kind of funny. You can make him buff 1 hit, or, like, you can make him buff 3 fucking hits off Columbina over an entire rotation. Sylveon is main DPSing him, and Bina C6, Shilon, and Goro. Okay, well, Sylveon is putting him on field. Sylveon is on-fielding him, is what we call that. Nahida for Eatlua to see Eatlua nuke. That's an interesting proposition. Maybe, yeah, probably Goro, just because there aren't many other better options. No, Shilonen, most likely. You could do like a Shilonen. Columbina and Nefa. Oh dear. Sylveon is a being of whimsy? Yeah, no, we don't tell her that. Sylveon is a being of whimsy. Praise be, I have an FN Shilo too. Ito Maxa, yeah. Like, Goro works. You could do like a Bina, Ito, Goro, and then have probably, you know, Chiori. You could do Albedo and then Mona, but you really want Columbina there for the fucking lunar crystallized damage. Fiona Apple playing in water. Oh, is it still on Waterfall? There we go. Fiona Apple now. I think fucking Fiona Apple and Waterfall by Toby Fox are in the exact same genre. Okay? Kill me, but I believe that. I believe it to be true. Anyways, you know what we're doing? Electrocharge team. Love me some Fapple. True. They are, and you should say it. Thank you. Happiness I feel to meet another DPS Eatlua wanter. Yeah, go on fucking... I mean, if you don't already follow Saluna, his one moderator that does anything seems to be an Eatlua freak. But also you people. Everybody's an Eatlua freak here, and I'm sorry, I wish I cared more about Eatlua, but I don't care about Sibai, so I'm not going to get an Eatlua, and Eatlua is not going to do anything useful on my account. Sorry that I don't do just random DPS characters, I just don't think it's interesting. I think I've said that a lot of times, but like, when it comes to people just being like, oh, could you do a DPS Shinyan? It's like, I could. But, I want to use the interesting parts of her kit that make her feel good to play to me. Like, that's really what it is. I want to use parts of a character's kit that I find interesting and unique, and I want to use them in a way that feels good to me. Like, I don't like doing random DPS gimmick videos because, like, a lot of the time, like Durin, I could have done an on-field Durin video, but I feel like Durin is one of my least fucking favorite characters to play on field. I love how he interacts with teams as an off-fielder. So I don't play him on field. Sorry for torturing you these questions. I love these questions. That's why I made the channel. Do not apologize for asking questions. Shinyan is a bad... Yeah, she is a bad example because she has really funny main DPS stuff. But like, main DPS Electro Traveler. I'm never doing that. I'm never, ever, ever doing that. It's like DPS Mika, except Mika can buff himself. I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in. Mika can fucking buff himself. He's a physical buffer, and it's like, oh, so what? He doesn't get any infusion? That's the point. He buffs himself. Look at this, guys. I already have him on the right weapon and everything. DPS EMC is fine. Okay, Tarj. Whatever you say, Tarj. With that fresh, like, fucking 30% scaling on his burst. Whatever it is. Whatever you say, Tarj.
There's still a long road.
What is it? Whoo, baby! Hoo-wee! Fucking 50% at level 7. What an incredible amount of damage. It's true? I guess so. The only C6 Traveler I have is the Pyro one. You just haven't cared enough to get the others? I guess that's the only one you need, and even you don't even need that one. C6 PMC is like not that great unless you're on fielding him. It does nothing unless you're on fielding him, right? Because it only gives the crit damage boost to his normal charge and plunges. It's useful for like application, I guess. Not really, because it's linked to his skill. It's useful for front loading stuff. It's useful for like breaking void wards. It's useful for application mostly. I was right. It is useful for application. For application spam. How am I still 1? You get experience passively for watching. For like having the stream open, you also get experience. I don't know what the Electro one does. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Dendro Traveler cleared Abyss for me. Dendro Traveler's fine. I'm glad Tars is in YouTube chat. They scare me. You hear that one, Tars? You scare my fucking moderators over on Twitch. Don't jump scare them. Damageless Raiden? Yeah, if Raiden somehow did even less damage, would you believe it? He kind of is not really a higher utility Raiden, but like he has a lot of energy mechanics that are kind of interesting. But he's just kind of Raiden if she did less damage. What do you mean I scare them? I don't know. You ask him. You go ask Himiko. I know nothing of this. It's not open. Doesn't count when I'm under the phone tab. I have no idea. Yeah, these hero cats they must be terrified of your greatness, of your ability. Uptimeless Raiden, that as well. Oh boy, 12-second fucking duration. I used EMC in an Abyss Clear with Overload Hu Tao. That was the first and last time I've ever used EMC. Electro Traveler gets a buff when we get the Inazuma buffs? Surely. Because Animo Traveler definitely got a buff. Does Khan give it more uptime? Probably. No. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. I heard something was scary in here. He's here! Look out! Using with Sethos charge attacks, fam. It isn't even... Hold on. It's normal or charge attacks. Okay. I was gonna check. I was like, is it just normal? And then when falling on the deposit, it will regenerate energy for that character, which it hits 1. The reason I stopped leveling these at level 7 is because that's when they cap out their energy restoration effects. You get 1 energy every time you trigger one of these. EMC isn't quite so HMC bad. Okay, all right. If we're really gonna be fucking comparing like this. Oh, and my bad. The C6 doubles the 50% multiplier occasionally. Every 2 falling thunder attacks. So every third hit gets doubled from 50% to 100%, baby. Did a dip from stream since I'm British. Thank you for sticking around, Dr. Chocolate. Good night. So they make all regional factions are going to make Traveler be a part of them. All, exactly. Everybody, Traveler's going to count towards every fucking resonance. If they didn't make him count towards Lunar after getting these fucking clothes, frankly, I just don't think there's a chance. Try you pair EMC with Dendro character to ignore the scaling. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. I forgot about you. You made your fucking Electro Traveler reaction spam video. He is certainly functional there. He is certainly a functional react. Why do I keep getting so many spam calls specifically when I'm on stream? What the fuck is this? I don't get any calls all day, and then I get like 5 spam calls. Do I need to fucking change my number or something? That's me. Answer it. It's Himiko. Talk about how Sack looks on EMC with the skin. Oh dear, we can talk about how Sack looks on EMC with this skin. Hold on though. Oh, holy shit though. Unleveled Sack on new fucking Traveler skin though. Sylvie, switch to Twitch. Hi. What about Farina Sig? I don't think it. Farina Sig is just ugly. Farina Sig looks bad on everybody. Glow Stick just looks like shit. Sorry guys. I will never understand how you guys think this thing looks good. Unleveled Sack looks better on every character who uses Sack. Oh yeah, because every character's blue. We don't have any purples. We have so many blues. Iron Sting always matched the meanwhile Rancro matched Aether. I never even realized that. That is so cool. I didn't realize that the leeway and the Mondstadt starting craftable weapons match. The leeway ones match, or no, the prototype ones match Aether, and the rest of them match fucking Lumine. The ones that don't have a name. That's interesting. Even Mies can be wrong every now and then. What about how this is an ugly piece of shit weapon? It is indeed the flop of Tranquil Waters. Moonsword look good on him? Fashion Impact Stream? Fashion Impact Stream. Oh yeah, that looks nice enough. Yeah. Image. Just steal Durin's fucking swag. Just steal all of Durin's swag. Should I just fav? No! This is the greatest time ever to use Amenoma Kageuchi! The greatest weapon ever fucking made! 200 ER is probably functional, right? And that extra crit rate from the... ooh, baby, we're living. Ooh, baby, those extra base stats really are just fucking carrying. I mean, it looks so ugly on him, though. Fuck you. We won't look at it. Alright, we won't look at it. Base stats are so pog. Fucking aren't they? We love Amenoma. We do just love our Amenoma. I've gotten so much more use out of my Amenoma than I have my Finale of the Deep. So much more, and it's probably like 3 times ever that I've used my Amenoma. But genuinely, just like decent base stats, a lot of fuck-ass energy, I do love my Amenoma. Let's go do some actual gosh dang exploring. No more stall. No more stall. Purple EMC biases towards the level sack. Hard disagree. But I'll let you live your life. I won't harm you. I promise. Real sturdy bone arrows? Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. It just decreases sprint cost, right? It doesn't increase speed. Yeah, it doesn't increase speed, just decreases the cost. Hate this dumbass fucking weapon. I'm so happy that I have a sturdy bone. I'm so happy. Why did I even do that? I got that sturdy bone on stream, and I think someone... Was it on Inefa's first banner? Yeah, I think I saw the Inefa Seat Lolly banner, and I was like, fuck it, I'll do a 10 pull on it. And then chat was like, do a 10 pull on it, and then I did it, and then I got a fucking sturdy bone. Sturdy bone game 8 page kills me? Oh no, don't say anything, don't say anything. I'm looking at it myself. Imagine having to use a map explorer. I'm sorry! Oh yeah, alright. My bad. I'll just steal your map and I'll use that. That's what we can do. I'll just take the MS Paint map that Tars drew himself. Game 8. Sturdy bone. Oh wait, no, I want to be in the incognito mode so you guys can see. Please. Please, I fucked up my entire screen. Game 8. Oh, they know me, guys. They know me. They know me. They know me. They're beginning to fucking know me, guys. Look at this. First option is the fandom wiki, which is probably what I would click on. Second is Minecraft. Third is Monster Hunter World. Fourth is Game 8. They know me. They fucking know me. Incredible. This weapon works especially well for Ayaka due to her using alternate sprint normally in her combos, making this weapon synergistic to her as it does not interrupt her normal combat flow. I guess it does. I guess it does. I guess it doesn't interrupt her normal combat flow. They're not wrong. That's it? That's it. Where's Lynette? I don't fucking know. Why is Kaya here? Why are Kaya and Kuching here? They're just here. It does technically do that. It looks like it belongs in the Flintstones. I love my sturdy bone. I'm so happy I have my sturdy bone. Alright, what's the wind glider that someone's freaking out about? Oh, whatever. Look, I'm sorry. I'll fix it, okay? There, I fixed it. Fuck! There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it, guys. Kaya just loves sturdy bones? I guess so. Game 8 is banned here. It's specific. It's in the Discord rules, okay? I'm allowed to bring up Game 8 on stream. Because we can bring up Game 8 on stream to make fun of it. But actually, the last 2 times I've gone on it, it like isn't completely unreasonable. It's just like regular stupid. It's just regular old stupid. Okay, alright. I promise I'm gonna swap back. I'm gonna swap back for the meta. So my plunges can be faster. Because look at this! You are able to tell. It's like obvious. It's clear. Can you guys see that? Come on. It's so much fucking faster. Okay. Oh, and should I find a new wind glider for it? I guess I should. Never mind, I already found it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Should I try to avoid world quests? I feel like I should. I want to do world quests on stream. I really do want to do world quests on stream. What the fuck? You're right. Yeah, that it's faster. Yeah, it's very clearly faster. I did not discover this. This was a Traveler Mains subreddit discovery. Watch this. Watch this chat. Watch this chat. Watch. 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 No construct in the team. No construct in the team. No geo character in the team. How do they do it? I'm cheating. Nobody knows this fucking tactic yet. Nobody knows this tactic yet. I also might... I feel like I want to go Husk Chiori so I can on-field her if I really want to. Chiori but no Albedo. I'm sorry!
So this is what you like?
I believe they literally have not run Albedo since Chiori came out. I think this is anybody's fault but my own. But also Chiori's really pretty, so... Geo Resonance also became better with Lunar Crystallize? Indeed it did. Indeed it did. I need to destroy this before I leave. There we go. Why that weapon on Chiori instead of the 3-star option? I have it locked on Chiori because... But you're right, I should swap back to Harbinger. Because I play a lot of Chiori and Farina teams. I play a lot of Chiori and Farina teams, and you can't guarantee uptime on Harbinger's passive because you need to be above 90% HP for it. But usually I do run Harbinger. Harbinger and Wolffang at higher refinements are very, very close. Because even if you can't get all of the crit stacks on Wolffang, it still has a big stupid damage percent bonus like kind of basic effect here. So I'm always getting at least a 20% fucking skill damage on it, and it still is a decent. She still technically is an attack scaling character. She just dual scales on attack and defense. So high base attack is some effect. Crit rate is always good. But yeah, generally Harbinger is fucking better. Top Beto move only over Chiori cooks you. Unfortunately, look. All right, I'm gonna be so much more interested in using Albedo on teams, but frankly, there's nobody as fly as Chiori. Okay. You just can't reach it. You cannot be as fly as Chiori. Alright, I'm just gonna go up the coastline here, I think. Where's your Cinnabar again? Cinnabar isn't good on Chiori. It's unleveled. I think I made some progress on it. Oh, there it is. There's my Cinnabar. It's not that good because they specifically made it to be bad with Chiori because it can be triggered no more than once every 1.5 seconds. And Chiori's whole thing is that her constructs hit 2 times. She makes 2 constructs, or she makes 2... They're not constructs, they're just turrets. She makes 2 turrets, and they hit one after another. So... And also the other thing that made Cinnabar Spindle so good on Albedo is that he just had shit-ass he had shit-ass scalings. And so this adds more scaling to his stuff. It gave him like a decent... It improved his fucking scalings. His base scalings before his buffs were 240% defense. This was a 33% increase on Ascended Cinnabar. I knew I wanted Albedo, so I knew I fucking wanted it. And I got it. But I was just like, I don't need to level it now because they didn't run Albedo anytime. I missed Albedo then, so I didn't need to level it for him then. Should I have leveled it during the event to get the reduced XP? Maybe, but do I give a fuck? No. That was 3 years ago. And I still have more ores than I could ever want. More ores than I could ever need. Just wait for the Albedo skin. You'll all see. We'll all see. Albedo is fly, but Chiori just is that bitch, unfortunately. The Quill's effect, yeah, and all its low multi-buffing glory. So that is specifically Albedo's weapon because it increases his scaling and he has bad scaling, and it has that 1.5 second cooldown. So Chiori, who has better scaling and who has more rapid hits, doesn't really work that well with Cinnabar Cinnabar Spandex. So Harbinger Dawn pulls ahead, and Harbinger Dawn is also very competitive on Albedo. Now, I'm going over here, I guess. There's a quest, and I'm going to avoid it. Geo Best Fit Element? Indeed. They don't have any reactions, so they have to get carried by their hard-ass fits, their tough-ass fits. This world quest is real good. Yeah, I want to do the world quests. Do I want to do them right now? That's a different question. It's a very different question. Hey, buddy.
A moonlit night for all.
Alright, well... Look at me do so well on my C6 Aoife.
Mind your step. Thunderclap.
There we go, Thunderclap. Look at him go, 3k damage proc. We just got a fucking fresh 3k damage proc on Traveler, guys. Come on. That's not to be underestimated. Oh, do I not have any... Does Geo Traveler even work to break rocks? I had to mention Aoife is C6. Well, I forgot, to be fair, because C6 doesn't do much of anything. When that area is so scary, genuine horror vibes. Okay, well then I'll note it. I will make note. Could have just plunged. I know I could have, but I'm fucking looking out for the future. GMC tries to break rocks, he just explodes. Oh no. I was seeing if there is a faster way to do things, and I have now noticed. Look at this, guys. Exploration, by the way. Look at this. I'm doing the exploration. I'm not stalling. I'm getting my geo sigils. Well, I guess we can test if it's blunt here. Looks blunt to me. Unless... Never mind. That's just how much geo regularly eats away at that stuff. I might be fucked. I might be fucked. I think I'll just go back to Electro Traveler and I'll plunge. You know, I have access to the charger tech that boosts shield strength. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! I forgot about that. I looked at GOMCs and I was like, you guys are not fucking serious, right? 15 seconds after hitting an opponent, nearby party members will have their shield strength temporarily increased by 20%. You're not fucking serious, man. You are not serious. GMC with the skin and iron sting. You just made Lumine. We just made Lumine. When I first started playing the game, I thought that Aether was Anima only and Lumine was Geo only because I saw all the people playing with their Geo MCs. And I was like, what the fuck? How do I get Geo MC? But everybody I saw playing Geo MC was Lumine because everybody chose Lumine at the start of the game. So every time I tried to look for fucking Geo MC online, I only found Lumine. And then I found out I could swap, and I was like, what the fuck? Why doesn't anybody play Aether? He's obviously the more fly one. Why do people choose the uglier one? Do people really just like playing the girl that much more? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, but it's true. She just does not have that shit on like Aether does. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, what is your condition? Hi, is my game being weird? A new artifact domain has 4-star instructor in it. Hi, welcome in. It does have 4-star instructor in it, and that's awesome. Lumine doesn't have a school scarf. Exactly. She doesn't have a cool braid. She does. Well, maybe she doesn't. I just haven't ever looked at her, but I don't give a fuck about Lumine. She just does not have that shit on. Lumine hate in the big 2026. Unfortunately, Lumine skin devours his though. I hate to tell you this. You want to know why? It's because they swapped outfits. It's because now Aether is dressing like Lumine and Lumine is dressing like Aether. So now everybody's saying Lumine got the better fit. It's because she stole Aether's fucking threads. That's the only reason. Only goddamn reason. Like literally, he fucking took Lumine's and now it's like, he's like, oh yeah, damn, I knew I put this shit on at the start of the day because this is just ugly. Ugly. Sorry, it's not ugly. It's not, I don't care that much. It's just I like Aether better. I think he looks better. I think he dresses better. And that's why I think Lumine got the better skin. Alright. Back to the worst traveler ever. I mean, I could be playing Hydro Traveler, I guess. I was here? Vaguely? Reason Lumine turned to Bissy is because she got clocked in every nation across Tivat. She just got mogged by every single person she came across. I wasn't here, but there's some exploration to do. And there's a lot of chests over there. His earring makes him bad. Did he also have a... Oh, he does still have an earring. He still has his one earring. That's awesome. I love his earring. Okay, I forget what I do about you. I'm assuming... Oh, what's my aim button? I can't see it right now because fucking... taskbar's coming in. Oh, it's just that. There we go. He's doing the thing, guys. It's not! I can full screen today! Guys, I can full screen today! And the map doesn't get laggy as fuck. This is the best. I also desperately miss Aether's braid. I want the braid back so fucking bad. But also, hold on. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Do I have to do something else? That's the wrong button. What are we doing? Oof. Palpitations. Hold on. I gotta look around. This is why I can't do the exploration during stream, because now I'm like, I just want to figure it out for myself. Oh. Alright. This seems likely. Yep. And now do I juice? Do I juice you? I do juice you. Oh, but you just go back to this mode now. You have to find the other plant and play tennis. Wrong plant. Oh, okay. Wrong plant. This is why I can't. This is why I'm like, I can't explore, because now I just want to figure it out. I just want to figure it out, guys. But also, oh wait, is it? This is not a thing. I forget if this is a mechanic. No, it's not a mechanic. He didn't look like one. Do I have to rejuice it back up? No, that doesn't do anything. Is it this thing? I didn't read any of the tutorials. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. That's stupid. Oh, I need to be closer. I remember these things. I remember these. I'm locked in on tennis now. Also, I love how you guys are backseating me, and I'm just not gonna read chat. I don't even make a no backseating rule, because I just don't fucking read chat when I don't want backseating. There we go. Yippee! Oh, we only got one. Alright, this is a multi-part thing. How'd you get this far without looking at the tutorials? Because I never read the tutorials. The tutorials are bad. They're very poorly written. This is a bad example. They're usually very poorly written, and it's usually easier to just find. Also, I haven't done any exploration is how I got this far. I haven't gotten anywhere. You did read earlier, though? What did I read? I read these. That's it. I read the numbers. I'm good at the numbers. I'm bad with the words. The chat earlier? Oh, yeah, I did. My bad. On the wrong plant. Instead of backseating, we should spread misinformation? Probably. You should just lie to me. Instead of backseating me, you should fucking lie to me. So, yeah, I don't read the tutorials because they're poorly written, and it's usually more intuitive to just figure out what the hell is going on. Oh, hello. And I didn't look at chat to see, or I didn't, like, I was looking at chat, and that's why I didn't see where the little Kuhenki guy went. But this seems to be, like, a generally correct direction to go in. Oh, we need many? Can I pick up multiple at once? Oh, you can link them up. Okay. Okay. I saw this before and I was like, alright, I get it now. Alright. Okay, so it's like here-ish? Alright, that's... I think I have to move... I have to stretch them out a little bit to get them... here. You should build EM on Bina. Bina scales with EM? Okay, alright, I'll consider it. I mean, she does. She does indirectly scale with EM. It's not wrong. Alright, I want to get this one. I have to, like, spread them out really fucking far apart. I guess I could just, hold on. I could just drop it. I don't have to throw him. Link up. Thank you. Are you just dead forever, dude? Did I kill him? What the hell? I killed him! What the fuck? How did this happen? Wake up! Thank you. He has been resuscitated. He is no longer dead. He is but now this one's dead! Is it that one of them is always dead? I also I dropped. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This is irritating. Get. Stop moving! There we go. Please! There. It feels like I won't have enough room. Is the puzzle that I have to get these ones first? I think the puzzle is probably that I have to get these ones first. Hey, friend. There we go. Alright, I figured it out. I did the puzzle. To erect a dispenser to heal the last flower? I don't know what any of those words mean. You can't backseat me if I don't know what you're talking about. I've become immune, chat. I've become fucking immune. I'm the worst streamer ever, officially. You can't even backseat me. What is going on here? Why are you linking here? What happened here? Oh, it connects there, I guess. Sure. I don't really see why, but I guess it does. I guess that counts for a link. Oh yeah, and then that's cool. Because we could just use this as a starting point. Right? Oh, you're inside there. Why were you hidden? Alright, everybody get out of here. Clear the fucking floor. Need more power on Clash of Clans. Unironically though, I don't know if you guys have been seeing those, okay, I do get a connector there. If you guys have been seeing those, I don't even know which mobile game it is, but it's one of those slop power mobile game ads that, I've been genuinely enjoying them. I think it's Rise of Kingdoms is the one. Yippee! Because they've been getting creative with it. I've been seeing dudes get kicked off of planes for not having enough power. I've been seeing dudes get like fucking mutilated by their masseuses. It's crazy how many scenarios they come up with. It's like fucking... What was the one I most recently saw? It's a lot of airports. They do a lot of fucking airports. They do a whole lot of like, you can't go through TSA unless you have 10 million power. We're going to fucking kill you, and we're not... And if you do have 10 million power, we're gonna jerk you off with our feet. Every single ad is like that, except they all like have genuinely creative scenarios. So I keep watching all the ads, and I keep getting more Rise of Kingdom ads, but I'm never gonna play the fucking game. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Chiori. Go, Chiori. Get him. Go, Aoife. Win. You got this, man. Look at that fucking Aoife carry. You see it? That 10k that he did? He did a fresh and clean 10k off of that. So let's go back to the mainland. Pulling out the divorce papers on my husband. They definitely did that. They definitely have done several infidelity ones. They have had multiple partners cheat on their other partners until they find out that they have 30 billion power in fucking, what's it called? A lot of the puzzles in this region are very Breath of the Wild coding. I was smiling and kicking my feet solving them. Yeah, so far, that one, that was silly. That was silly. That was cute. Oh, do you want me to do something up here? Am I going to be solving a puzzle like that when I'm up here? Now this, hold on. No, I thought it was a connector thing. What am I doing wrong here? What does this do? That's the defense thing. What is this one? I feel like I have to worry about this. Dorsal did that one. She just killed them like 5 times in a row in the purple evil puddle. Chat, they might be a little bit dumb. I might be. I forgot what this one does. Sorry. I didn't do any exploration. I could open the tutorials. I'm rage baiting. I'm rage baiting. You know what? No. We're doing chat interaction, okay? I'm baiting interaction by being dumb as fuck and not knowing what anything does. So what is killing them 5 times in a row in the purple evil puddle? I have like no context for what we're talking about anymore. I killed one guy here. I solved a little bit of a puzzle over here. Unironically, that thing is here to bait you. You don't need it. That's awesome. I just need to do puzzles around here, I'm guessing. Because I'm seeing a lot of Kuhanki everywhere. And I have done 2 puzzles that led me back here already. So, or just one, actually, I think. Let's get that. Let's get that energy, baby. Look at him go. Look at these fucking 10Ks. He's doing everything. Aoife is the greatest unit ever. All you need is a fucking C6 crowned Aoife and he'll do 10,000 damage a hit. I don't have enough power to save the Kukenki? Oh dear. I might need to lock in on Rise of Kingdoms. Might need to start in Egypt and corner the market on rare textiles. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Don't touch the Kuhanki. Damn, my bad. What? Sorry, guys. Seems like I ruined it. It seems like I broke it forever and I won't be able to get these chests ever again. Become a level 100 Hoyo DL trade to free them. Hi, Tay-Day. Hello. Welcome into stream. I'm so good at this. Why do they open at the same time?
Nice one. You got a knack for
That's
tracking
stupid
these
that
down.
one of them opens at one time and then 2 of them open at the same time. Someone should be killed for this. Okay, where did I really end off? Was it over... I don't know where it was. I got this Shrine Adept in my original recording of the Yehoda video that none of you are ever going to see. Every time you lead a Kuhanki to treasure, a Melizine gets shot in the head. A Melizine gets shot in the fucking head every single time? That's what we call the cost of doing business, chat. We unfortunately now have, I think now probably... definitely 1,000 dead Melizines by this point. Lore P skipped, unfortunate. Look, it's gonna... How will they survive when no one is gonna tell them that they missed an important piece of lore that they need to go back and read? This is terrible. Melizines deserve it for Newbie's new skin. No! We're not allowed to say these things. We're not allowed to say these things. Not out loud. We're only allowed to think them. Hey guys, how we doing?
Lightning flash. Come here, you
Get
little
him.
rascal.
Get him. I'm doing far too much. Maybe I should just not Columbina skill. Did something just flash by? Holy shit. Let's go take a look. Should we go take a look? Are we doing world questing now? I don't know if I want to do world questing quite yet. How long is streaming going on? Bangs look chopped as fuck. Columbina's signature stole his hair? What? Do you think the 4-star sacrificer staff polearm is good on anyone in particular? Yes! Gonna use it on Escoffier over Skyward... Oh, Skyward Spine, I believe it is called. Yeah, it takes refines to be particularly, like, standout good. But, like, that's just a lot of good stats. Like, Sacrificer Staff is a good-ass fucking generic polearm. It's good on Anefa. It's good on Escoffier. It's good on Emily. It's just crit, attack, and energy recharge. R5 Sacrificer Staff? Shut up. I don't even fucking get an R1. Am I jealous? No, I'm not. I forgot I wasn't jealous. New skin to Nuvi so bad in the hair department, his hair isn't as yankable anymore, right? It doesn't have nearly as much volume. Like, he'll rip his fucking hair off. Also, hello, 4Hytham. Welcome to chat, 4Hytham. Is it better than Skyward for Emily? I think only with refines. I think you maybe need a higher refine on it for it to get better. Let me pull up weapons on Hakushin. Because Skyward Spine is only ER crit rate, right? Calc Burning Load Emily with R1 Sacrificer Staff at 111. Alright. 190 DPS Emily calcs in the server. I'm not surprised.
As soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Is it Duran, Bennett, Fischl? Or is it someone else last slot? Because I was playing that team a lot. Or I didn't actually play it as much as I nearly like to, but that's a good ass fucking team. Nailed it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the team I was playing. I really do enjoy that team. It is a lot of fun, and I'm not surprised it's 100k DPS because damn, that shit was good. Deepwood Fischl, okay.
Huh?
Is that then Noblesse? Actually, is it wins? Durin? No, right? Really up sacrifice stuff comes with ride and rerun, so I have an excuse to gamble more. It might. Durin is wins, okay. Deepwood Fischl is better than Deepwood Durin. I guess because it's like, what? No, I did. I think a Noblesse Durin Tenacity Fischl, and then yeah, Bennett holds Noblesse. That's why I was thinking. That's why I backpedaled on Durin being Noblesse. Because her A4 doesn't proc. Okay, yeah. Emily so slept on you. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You tell me. I mean, to be fair, everybody has 100k teams with Durin, but like she's doing a fucking lot. Emily is so unbelievably slept on. Why do people even pull Kanichi? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. It's such a Flynn's and Effa situation. I hit that shit right. I mean, I don't think it was particularly surprising because I feel like Hoyo definitely took a lot of design inspiration from Kanichi and Emily for Flynn's and Effa. But I was like, it's the exact same situation. And now that the Emily is fucking... The Emily of the group is actually, like, meta relevant and not just really, really good, but is actually top of the meta, people care. Because apparently that's as big of a fucking difference. Number 1 Emily on Akasha also has the number 1 Kanichi, and it's just the same build. I love it. But yeah, what? To fucking... Peppermint, they might genuinely put Sacrificer Staff on the next ride and rerun because apparently R5 Sacrificers is better than Engulfing depending on build. Depending on build. That's the important part. Depending on build. This looks like a world quest. This looks like it's going to lead to a world quest. Or maybe you come here from a world quest and I'm here early. Engulfing sucks, sorry my girl. I like Engulfing. I really like Engulfing, but I never use it on Raiden. It's just a very good generic stat stick, like fucking ER substat, like big chunky ER sub that gives attack based on how much energy you have. Like that's nice. That's just useful. It is quite the nice generic stat stick. And it doesn't fuck with my crit ratios. I have 2 engulfings and they're on Eonson and Shenhe. Raiden can have Fav, yeah. Like I run engulfing, I've run engulfing Shenhe a few times. Oh, okay. I just come out over here near Itlua. Do we want to do his little quest, guys? We could do his little quest to start the meeting point.
Let's go.
Vive la Emily, exactly. Thank you, Ike. Incredibly smart. Incredibly intelligent chatter over here. Oh, hold on. I have that. Watch this. I don't care if there's another way to do this. Fuck! I need to get this. I need to make a point. Okay?
Mind the wind.
Why can't I hit it? Chori quick swap it? No! The purpose of this is to do it with Aoife. Thank you! Because the entire point of that was for me to say that would not have been possible without C6 Aoife. I was like, I need to fucking make my C6 Aoife valuable. That 20% less Night Soul consumption made that shit possible. That's why I had to do that. Do it on the rock? No, I had to make a point. That would not have been possible without C6 Aoife. All you see fucking 0 Aoife havers, suck it. You couldn't have done that. Suck it.
Let's go.
C6 Aoife, greatest unit of all time. Hello.
If you need help with carrying this stuff,
What
I'll
is
get
that?
Cuckoo on it.
Let's go do a little bit more looking. So for real, when I say in those calcs half officials damage is overload damage, I love it. I love it. Official do apply a lot of freaking electro, especially at C6. But yeah, no, that's what I fucking ran for, just big stupid attack buffs. That's just the team that like it has some functional off-field damage dealers. The Emily Duran Fischl team has some functional off-field damage dealers and does everything to pump as much attack as you can into Emily. Is that EM Fischl? Potentially, yeah. Is that EM Fischl? Is that EM Tenacity Fischl, guys? Has she fucking reached the same lows as Raiden? Or, I assume it's not. I assume it's not because if it's half her damage is overloads, I'm assuming what that means is you can actually build for significant talent damage. And then the overload damage is just on top of that. Hello, delicious. Should we go test that? I kind of want to go test that team right now. I kind of really want to go test that team right the fuck now. Do I still have... I don't know if I still have it. Because it's been a while since I played that team. Man, I love Duran. Man, I love Duran. I really just want to go see what I can grab off of a few rotations. And this is a situation where I've tried playing with 0 ER without Sig, but 0 ER with Sig I think would not be a problem at all in this team. Not a fucking problem at all.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Attack Electric with R5 stringless, but unironically EM might have been better on Sands. Okay, we're doing this. What lows on Raiden? What happened? What lows on Raiden?
Benny's adventure team.
I don't know. Oh, EM. I'm talking about EM Tenacity Raiden. What's wrong with EM Tenacity Raiden, guys? So I also have this. I also have this, which could change things. But actually, for now, we will just do this. For now, we'll just put her on an actual, like, good fucking build. Oh, god damn it. You have that. We will try this out, and then we will swap Fischl over. Because if it's so close, I'm imagining that something like Daybreak Chronicles would push her over the edge for talent damage to be better. but we can check. Oh wait, we Deepwood Fischl. I'm sorry. Never mind. I don't have the correct configuration to do Deepwood Fischl. So I'm just gonna do my original configuration of Deepwood Durin. Oh yeah. What the fuck do I do? Just do the regular configuration of Deepwood Durin and Tenacity Fischl for maximum Emily damage. I guess. Whatever. funny ratio. Funny, hilarious ratio. That looks fine. This can go. More people should have their Bennett on Maidens because they play him with Farina. Only gain 4k DPS from Winds on Durin. You might be better off with a 20% attack from Tenacity Fischl. Okay, cool. Yeah, because Durin does not set up to do a ton of damage in this team, so I figured this potentially could work out a little bit better. This could work out a little bit better. This is why I named the stream like I did. Doing 145% ER Emily burst every rotation. Is that on SIG? That's potentially possible. I could make something like that happen on a Deepwood Emily build. I do not have a Reverie Emily build. My Reverie Emily build has no fucking ER on it, and that's why I need to maybe strongbox Reverie. Is it too late to show my account? I don't do. If you're talking about unit reviews, you can. I only do unit reviews over on Twitch. I do it through Twitch points. Is the Nefa Columbina team stronger for DPS Ride, or is it the same level with Durin, Fischl, Chevy? It's basically the same. They're both very, very, very powerful wheelchair cores. I would probably go with the Durin, Fischl, Chevy core because less units can use it well. Whereas you can kind of throw anybody in an Nefa Columbina and it functions. Oh, gotcha. Well, Twitch links, you can go do that if you want. You can go over to Twitch and start building up some channel points. See if you can build one up by the end of this stream. I didn't even check how long I've been streaming for when I said I wanted to go check. It's been a mere 3 hours. A mere 3 hours. Assumed it's enough because she's on field and Fischl is there? Oh, absolutely. It's enough, yeah. It's abso-fucking-lutely enough. Like, that's how much she needs in, like, Kaniche teams when she's off field. With her SIG, usually. Well, actually, not even always with her SIG. She can get away with a lot less when she has her SIG with Kaniche. Bennett?
I won't hold you back. Much. In the name of the princessin.
Lego. Lego.
Reconstitute.
Turning point in.
Everybody stand back.
Midnight Phantasma.
I guess yeah, charge attack. It doesn't really matter what I do. I can do normal attack spam for more official stuff.
A little ambiance.
Watch out! Decay!
Going in.
Like, look at this. I have literally 0 ER, and I'm already, like, most of the way there.
Stay back! Turning.
Teamwork is true. Midnight
Let me do... Where's the fucking... There it is. I got a spread proc, and Fischl got 1 aggravate. Is that if I do more normals? Oh wait, I didn't even fucking... I'm not thinking.
Watch out! The story has only just begun.
I didn't properly funnel any energy, anything.
By royal.
I'm just gonna do the fucking... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I've like fucked up on my rotations and I'm like behind on energy now. Let me try to get this. 90k DPS for a fake DPS is pretty damn good. Fucking right? And like this is a team where actually... Hold on. Look at that breakdown! 60% Emily! Oh shit. Alright, well. Just start over for a quick second. Oh, Himiko, thank you for the resub! Thank you, thank you. 5 months? 5 months so far. What the fuck? I've been streaming for 5 months? The hell? Alright, using you by Mars aggro. I will cue that. Using you by Mars Argo. Play next. Okay.
Neutralize.
Turning point in.
But teamwork is dreamwork.
As you wish, main.
This will brighten up the place. Extract.
Stay back. The story has only just.
Everybody, stand back.
Look at this shit. Alright, yeah, so...
Reconstitute.
Watch out.
She might occasionally need... Oh, come on, Bennett.
Going in. Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Russian floor.
She might occasionally need... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Her energy needs seem to fluctuate a little bit. So, like, she might occasionally need something more than this, depending on your rotations, depending on the enemies you're going up against. Look at this shit, though. No Sig?
A little ambiance.
And whoa!
Reconstitute.
Leave it to me.
I'm bursting every rotation on literally fucking nothing.
Everybody stand.
Midnight Phantasm.
But now, yeah, now I don't get my burst this rotation.
Watch out. The story has only just.
I'm going in. Oh,
Turn on infinite energy, I want to see what that... Alright, hold on.
Russian floral. Extract.
Okay, where is the shit? Did they... New update? How the fuck do I do that? I don't know where the fuck that is. I'm assuming it's here. Do I have full energy start, no energy start, no energy start? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Where the fuck is infinite energy moment? Official moment? Yeah, official moment it seems. Get out of here. This is nothing. Modifiers. Energy.
Kane. New life.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadow Raven. This will brighten up the place.
Next to the stat editor. Okay, did I even do the right thing? It seems like I didn't. But it was energy was on and then it turned off.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I didn't do the right thing. Is it something by you? There we go. Then what is this? Whatever.
Turning point in.
There we go.
Everybody stand. Wings of darkness. Russian floral.
Leave it to me. Turning point.
I'm going in.
Midnight Phantasm.
A little ambiance.
Decay! New life!
Everybody stand! Wings of darkness! Russian floral! Neutralize!
Only burst cooldown 13 seconds too. Isn't it like she can rotate fast? Yeah, we're fucking
Story has only
what?
begun!
I'm going in!
Midnight Venta.
A little ambiance.
Come on. I believe we're limited by it's Durin's cooldown that we're limited by.
Decay!
I'm not even gonna do skills. Fuck it, no skills.
As you wish me.
Russian floral!
No skills.
Neutralize!
Look at this shit. I mean, again, this is no burst animation, so it's like it's fake. It's or no skill stuff, so it's a little bit fake.
Reconstitute!
But like, look at that. That is realistic, very like comfortably reaching 90k DPS.
Decay! New
Everybody stand! Shadow Raven! Russian floral!
Look at that.
Neutralize!
If Emily reruns with another weapon I like, I might risk it. Oh, she's not rerunning. We all know this. We really don't think that Emily is fucking doomed to the Fontaine Chronicled.
turning point.
Teamwork is strength! Wings of
Alright, I promise I'm gonna end soon. I promise I'm gonna stop this soon. I just like seeing my Emily do a million billion damage. This can easily push 100k. This can easily fucking push 100k. Tunes, I'm definitely getting her. Everybody needs to get her. Everybody needs an Emily in their life. She's the fucking best. Official's bursting every rotation. You should try to use her skill every second rotation just so you can get a bit more damage. What? What would that change? I'm confused. I'm confused what using her skill every other rotation would. It would simulate a more realistic thing. But it'd simulate a more realistic rotation, but I don't know why it would get a bit more damage. I'm confused. Is it the cast? I guess the cast does more damage in general. Curious about Lunar Charge Candace with Nod Cry craftable? That's fucking awesome. Unfortunately, I don't know how much. The Nod Cry craftable, it is just... What's it called? It's just lunar damage bonus, right? It's just attack and lunar damage bonus. Lunar charged Candace stuff is definitely possible. Is definitely like more than possible. I don't know how much that weapon is gonna help you out because she doesn't scale with attack. She scales with HP for all of her damage, and she's not doing a ton of. I guess if you build her as a trigger, if you just build her with a bunch of fucking crit stats and EM, but not really EM. You probably just want to focus on the crit stats. You can get EM from buffs and you get damage bonus from... Come on, show me it. Like, what is it? The damage bonus from this is the same damage bonus that you get from building EM. So this damage bonus effectively makes the damage bonus from EM less valuable. So you need to build it less. But like you could potentially build sort of like lunar charged Candace trigger thing. Is it going to be great? Probably not. I would probably on her. I don't know. I like rightful reward. I would probably like look for something else on her, but like using Candace in a lunar charge team at all is not like that's not a bad idea at all. And I think I briefly mentioned it in my NFA 101. It's also very possible to use Candace with an NFA and use like so you on-field an NFA and she becomes her own Hydro. And hi potato smasher. Welcome in. Right forwards troll with a high base attack. I fucking hate them. I hate them. I hate it. Fontaine Chronicles isn't coming for at least a year. Clorand, Arle, and Nuvi are still too good. I don't... not Clorand. I don't think Clorand is up in there. I mean, I think Clorand is good, but I don't think people treat her as good as she is. I think Clorand is definitely on the Chronicle because it's not... Chronicle Banners isn't about how good the unit actually is. It's how good the unit is perceived to be. That the passive is only for Lunar Charge talent damage? I don't think so. I think any Lunar Charge damage bonus, like, fucking... This Lunar Reaction damage bonus, like, it's mainly for the Lunar talent damage, but it also benefits Lunar Reactions. The same thing, I believe, goes for... Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. The reason why Itlua only specifically buffs Lunar Crystallized talent damage, I'm pretty sure he's the only restriction of this kind. This just says, yeah, Lunar Charge damage is increased by 12%. But Itlua's kit, because I assume this is what we're kind of basing this off of, is Itlua's kit specifically says, when normal attacks, charge attacks, plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental bursts of nearby active party members deal Geo. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that. It's only nearby active party members. So you have to on-field your Columbina for him to fucking buff her. Anyways, so if any of these things deal damage, deal Geo damage to opponents, 1 stack of Nightingale Song is consumed. If that damage is Lunar Crystallized, then it will be increased further. So it boosts all Geo talent damage, and if that Geo talent damage is Lunar Crystallized damage, it boosts it more. Which, the base scaling is fucking awful. It's really only the Lunar Crystallized that's good at all. 60% EM is fucking miserable. For reference, you know who else has a fucking EM scaling that low? Aoife's healing. And we all know how bad Aoife's healing is. He gets, like, on full healing builds, this motherfucker is getting, like, 800 ticks. I don't think, yeah, Elo isn't even going to be able to get that high because he doesn't get the benefit of healing bonus. Oh yeah, I do what? For build reviews I only do channel point redeems. But if you want to stick around, get some channel points, feel free. No wonder he starts healing Saurians and not people. Yeah, no, he's a fucking vet. He's not a person doctor. Of course he heals so little, because he doesn't know anything about people. I don't know if you showed your Emily build, but I need to see it now. It's just... it's something. It's fucking something. It's just I have a pretty decent... crit ratio. I have literally no energy recharge, so we know that this DPS Emily build functions with no ER on Sig. I assume, because yeah, baby, we use Fischl. Eatlo is way too cool to be hard locked into a 5-star and barely any other units. It sucks. It sucks and we all hate it. I know it sucks and we all hate it, but that's what it is. Should I replace my Auron for a Hydro battery on an Aoife, Auron, Columbina, and Nepha team? No, I don't think so. Well, depends. Depends on what Hydro battery we're talking about. But, like, that's a fine team already. Auron is contributing to... Aoife has the funny passive that increases Lunar Charge damage based on Night Soul. Based on Night Soul points in the party, and Auron, like, he was basically made to fucking work especially well with Auron because Auron keeps consistently high Night Soul points. And hi, Byakuya. It's like, Auron is going to be fine in that slot, and nobody else is going to do that much better.
Cool.
Auron, Inefa, Columbina, Aoife is genuinely, like, pretty solid team. Pretty fucking solid team. Not great, like, not gonna be able to push you through, like, the higher level Stygian content, but, like, easy Abyss. Easy Abyss. Even in Abysses that aren't particularly well suited to it, that's a fucking good Abyss team. Back to exploration. Back to exploration. And back to the worst team ever made. Let's go. I just want to play all my funny new units that I want, okay? I want to play my brand new C6 Aoife. I want to play my Chiori now that she's playable without another Geo unit. I want to play my Columbina. And I want to play my Traveler with their new outfit and their new buffs.
Next customer. Surge. 3 minutes converge.
Take this.
Ah, ow.
Following thunder.
Go, Aoife. Go, Aoife. Boost that lunar charge damage.
Nothing personal.
Delicate as silk.
He's immune. He's immune.
Lightning flash.
Why did all the Geo guys have to be here? Why do they have to do this? Why do they have to make Geo immune enemies right when we get Lunar Crystallize? And I want to use Lunar Crystallize on everything all the time. Dead screw. Oh, my bad. I forgot. It's fine. I didn't do anything. It's fine. I didn't do anything at all. I killed one horse, and that was it. That was the entire thing that you missed. C6 Shingcho, should I put him on Silken Moon on Auron instead of Scroll since I don't have any unit with it in the party? Oh, you're saying C6 Shingcho versus... I mean, we got a DPS dummy. We do have a DPS dummy. Worst comes to worst, you can just fucking test. But no, I don't believe you want to put... Maybe you do. You do still have significant sources of Electro, and not really Electro, but mostly Hydro damage in that team. And Scroll affects Aoife's or Auron's own damage, which isn't nothing. It's probably close. It's probably fucking close. Serenade Eve or Serenade Auron versus Scroll Auron, but I would probably put the Serenade on Columbina. That's just me. I don't know if that's optimal, but that's what I would do. Let's get this.
Mind the wind.
What? Yeah, 1 C-Pie! I killed her! They keep doing this shit when they put new fucking damage types in the game, and then they gotta make enemies that are all immune to them. Not new damage types, but whatever. Okay, hey friend, what are we doing here? Get over here, man. Or you could just chill here, right? I think you just chill there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, you don't just chill there. You charge. Oh, I wanted to shoot him. I wanted to fucking shoot him with Aoife. I wanted to bam him. And then leave, because I don't want to do this puzzle right now. It's too complicated. Should I do one of these quests to start off and like get some meeting point progress? I feel like I should. Especially now that I have 46% here. That's crazy. I'm going to just start going down here. I'll probably just start with the... Oh no, I can't start with the lowest region and go up. I could start with the lowest region and go up.
Mind the wind.
Okay, bro.
Ooh, hello friend. Animal horse? Animal horse. What the fuck?
Take this.
Seriously, why are they doing this?
Let's go.
Put in fucking Varka, and I know Varka is not really an animal character. I'm just doing this for the healing. Ow. And I guess the swirls. I guess the swirls too. There's a horse of every element now? Oh no. They put the fucking Animo one right near the Knights of Favonius camp. Like, they know what they're doing. For Venti. It's Venti countering. That's what they're
If you
doing
need help
here.
with carrying this stuff, I'll get
Ooh,
your troops
delicious,
along.
delicious Mora. These horses are becoming far too powerful. Far too powerful. Someone needs to do something about them. Thank you for my rainbow drop crystal tears that I will be using to make ores. So they'll stop the lunar shield in 7.0. Endgame is all horses, nothing but horses. We're gonna get a Flynn's rerun and it's nothing but Electro Immune horses in Abyss. They said, fine, you guys didn't want Shill, you won't get Shill. Shill specifically against the unit on banner. Honestly, that would be way funnier. That would be way funnier and maybe more fun. I know it depends on gameplay and player preference and account, but genuinely, should I get Columbina or Tsibai? I'm literally a 10 pull from hard pity. It depends, but probably Columbina. I would say, in general, Columbina is the far more valuable unit than Tsibai. Tsibai is not particularly valuable at all, but like, if you need an on-fielder, more than you really need strong, but I mean, strong supports are kind of the meta now. The game is just strong support after strong support. Like, you can make anybody work as long as you have strong enough supports. So that's why I say go for Columbina. But Tsibai decent, I guess. You only really need DPSs for fucking for Stygian anymore. Like, that's really the only context in which DPSs are at all important. Also, thank you. Do I have a passive that isn't making animals freak out or something? I'm not. I don't, right? They're just letting me walk up to them and smack them. Flynn's Abyss, but it's all way obs. No. Please don't. Please don't. Now that we're out of Natland, I do have a lot of appreciation for the way obs. Because when we were in Natland and it was just Natland Shield because none of the Natland DPSs needed energy to work. And we even had 2 DPSs that didn't need energy at all. Like, it was lame then. But now that we're back to units that actually care about their bursts. I love that, baby. I love it, baby. Tell us how your pull go. My pull? What about my pull? What about how my pull go? I stream all my pull. You guys fucking perish already. Perish! I love that. I love that Wanderer voice line. He says it right? Or is that a Shao voice line?
Unsightly and wretch, cry louder. Bow your head. Know your you dare to gaze upon.
Maybe it's a Shao thing, and I'm forgetting which angry animo boy it was. Shao, I think? Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I don't play a lot of Wanderer. There are a lot of guys here. Oh, alright. Cool. Did you hear that strange sound just now? I didn't. I didn't hear any strange sound.
If you need help with carrying this,
should I talk to it? Actually, it was Sai who said that. Oh, okay. You're asking Tay to ask how the polls go. There was a big delay between your and Tay-Tay's messages, so... Animo voice line in general. I don't know if it possessed me to get Wonder when he came out. Never mentioned a unit so fast. I was just gambling. I was just fucking gambling on him. I never did the regret tier list. Do we still want to do that, guys? I just wanted to gamble. I think I wanted Fars on cons. What? I played him a little bit, but I don't play him at all anymore. I'm excited to see if he gets any sort of buffs. Tier list time. Tier list time. Do people really want to see the regret tier list that bad? Do a tier list and watch the viewers go boom. So yeah, I do. I very much. I like him for. I do not feel bad about skipping Chaska. I think I like him better than I like Chaska, and they both fly. And also, I get to play him when people ask me to play him, which is not that much, but a lot of people like. A lot of my fans like Wonder, and they want me to look at their Wonders. I think my only regret is Linny is crazy. You're about to get fucking banned if Aqua's still awake. Which it seems like he might not be. So you might be lucky. Wonder isn't a milk carry in disguise at least. That's my VV driver right there. Yeah, he can hold TDDS. That's why he's better. Or Ashgraven Drinking Horn. The fuck did I get this from?
Hey, get out! Cool.
Spin to wheel, and it said I'll get Bina 2. So I'll get her on the theater reset. Okay. What theater reset? That is very soon. Oh shit, that's soon. Fuck, that's soon. Oh, it's next week. I don't have to stream theater until
Whenever I
next
get to take
week.
a break, I always want to.
Awesome.
I got some.
What is next theater? I haven't even looked. What the fuck is next theater? In Leaks channel, they sent images of that? Okay, cool. What? Why is this showing up now? 14 days ago, Varka splash art. Okay. Whatever. Let me just open the Discord then. Discord leaks. Was it recent? No, it wasn't recent. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Superconduct Theater? It's Vape and Geo? Oh, okay. Is this a different one? I think this is a past theater that someone sent a post about. Vape and Geo. Wait, I feel like we already got... When did we already get Vape and Geo? I swear to God, we all already got it. This IT is still on home. Did you catch? Oh. Man, I'm going to miss you. It is GeoVape. Wow. What a fucking lineup. And this is current one. Yeah. What a goddamn lineup. This is the last endgame leak from Hum Digicat. No! Oh my god, this is terrible. Alright, everybody's talking about the regrets in the chat. So it seems like it may be tier list time. Rest in peace, Hum Digicat. We're gonna miss you so fucking much. What? Oh, that's the requirement. Yeah, alright. 10 constipated beasts for the Arcana. 10? That's fucking insane. And then whoever the fuck this is. When the character is frozen, uses both the cryo and hydro elements. When the character is frozen, will instantly blink to the character's position to perform a heavy attack, dealing high hydro damage and triggering Shattered. Damage dealt by Shattered is increased by 333%. So this confirms that we are getting a Shadow DPS next patch. And Conservative Beast, fucking right? Like, that's a lot. Is that right? Is that correct? I don't know. Yunjin and Yoimiya, this is the best theater ever. Oh, I guess so. I guess those two do exist. I can run the trial Yoimiya with my Yunjin, my cracked Yunjin. Let's go Shattershill. It's not actually, yeah, it would be Shattershill if we got a Shatter character. It would be a lunar Shatter character. It would be like you trigger Shatter and then you get a bunch of talent damage. I'm guessing. I'm gonna blow my fucking nose. Hold on. Cough Sandrone? Maybe. True. She does blunt damage. She smokes a blunt off field, and then she does shatter damage. Okay, it's tier list time. So... I don't know what I even named the fucking tiers here. I don't even know what I named the tiers here. Delicious water. But I'm gonna have to split it up into like. I might split it up into 4 stars and 5 stars. Why do I always decide to delete a chat message right when you read it? I have no idea. I don't know why you guys are deleting chat messages out here. I've never deleted a chat message in my life. I'm bold. I'm brave. I stick by what I say. C6 Union on Lantern, right? It was meant to be. Holy shit. It's Geo's year. Would never get rid of promising but stupid Chud Son. Which Chud Son is that? Let's not start with Sino, please. Why not? I could do like use a ton. Enjoy using use a ton. Like I was thinking like, is there a tier? I don't really think there is a tier between that. And then we'll make 2 for 4 stars and 5 stars. So like top tier is like just the genuinely good units that I like using, that I'm able to use a lot of the time. I guess this looks so weird. This looks awful. There we go. I have to do the right colors. Level 50 Splendor. Oh yeah, I have to put that in here. Do I have a picture? There's a picture of Splendor. I was like, I feel like I have a picture of Splendor in my downloads, and I do. There we go. I think we're ready to go. Let's start with Raiden, please. Okay, so the reason why I said let's not start with Sino, I responded to that chat message because like Sino, easy in the enjoy using tier. I love my fucking Sino. Okay, I know he's not good, but I do like my Sino a lot, and I do use him from time to time. I don't use him a million billion amount. Hold on. I just thought of another tier. Use but don't like. Use rarely. Don't like. I think is because I was like, I don't know. I thought to myself, I was like, I don't think Lauma goes in any of these fucking tiers. Oh, also I didn't. I replaced the regret tier. I was like, I don't think Lauma can properly fit into any of these fucking tiers. So we need to make a new tier for Lauma and probably a few other units. Like, I don't know, Nouvelette maybe? Everyone is mean to Sino but glazes for hide them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's start with Raiden. Alright, yeah, let's do... Maybe I do need more tiers. Hold on. Maybe we'll delete the 4-star section because I'll just put the 4 stars in with them. Because for the 4-star section, we'll just consider that as having built them. Because I build a lot of 4 stars and I don't use all of them. But for Sethos tier above everybody, I mean Sethos is easily gonna go in. I actually don't know. Will Sethos go and use a ton or enjoy using? Because I don't use him a ton. He's just one of my favorite. No, we will bring him up. We'll just do, here are the favorites. We'll just do that, favorites tier. Thank you for following. Our first new viewer coming in for the tier list stream. Do you do build reviews? I do, but I do them by redeem. I don't know if I'm gonna stream long enough for you to get enough points, but if you feel free to stick around, gather some points, you can absolutely get yourself a review. Could you do a don't use but like using for units that are bad but fun? That's what my enjoy using tier is supposed to be. Because I don't care about what units are bad, I care about what units I want to use. So like Xinyan was gonna go in the enjoy using tier. Okay, alright. But Raiden, that's kind of why I was second guessing on Raiden, because I was like, what do I put Raiden? I could just put use rarely. Because Raiden isn't a character that I actively dislike, but I don't use her very... I'm like happy to have her. Here's what we'll do. Use on occasion. I don't know if that's a different tier though. Is that a different tier? Use on occasion. I could just do like a happy to have tier. Because I feel like that tier is gonna fill up. I don't know. Before we have a tier for each character, every single one will get their own. I think, yeah, maybe happy to have and enjoy using is a good split, because like I'm happy to have my Traveler built, but I don't really enjoy using my Traveler. I'm like happy that I am able to use my Traveler when I need them for like an off-field Dendro unit. I actually still use Dendro Traveler a little bit. Pyro Traveler, obviously. I'm happy to have them, but I don't do a ton of like on-field. Maybe Pyro Traveler gets the... I do enjoy using Pyro Traveler, perhaps. I'll leave him in happy to have, and we'll see how it plays out. I regret building her. Frankly, I straight up regret building Jean. Now I do really want to split it up into characters that I pulled for and characters that I built. But I feel like that's too much fucking effort. Jean, I genuinely never use. I don't really like her all that much, but I built her when I got Farina because she was supposed to be particularly good with Farina, and then I got a bunch of other units that I preferred using instead. Jean is just genuinely one of my least favorite characters in the game. She just feels bad to me. So I don't use her. I choose to use a lot of other Animo healers over her. Lumine can be on fucking level 50 Splendor. That's what we'll do. Maybe I didn't build tier for those cases. No, I did build her, and I didn't, and I regret building her. So we could just do a didn't build tier. Because I have a standard. I have a standard of bringing all my characters up to level 90 and getting reasonable talent levels on them. Because I just think it's a good thing to do. I think I need to measure characters at equal levels of investment and see how well they, compare to each other at that kind of equal level of investment. And that's also why I don't really love Constellations on limited 5 stars. So I did build her. I build her to a pretty fucking sufficient level 8 burst. But I don't like using her. Even Amber? I haven't built Amber yet, but I really want to. I haven't built Amber yet. These are all my unbuilt characters so far. Gaming to Amber. I have 12 unbuilt characters. That's fucking crazy. Amber's probably next. Amber's probably next, and then Cole. And Amber probably wouldn't even get the regret tier. I think Amber... I haven't built her. But I think if I did build her, she'd probably go in the happy to have tier. Because she just has like weird niche use cases, especially with like Stygian bosses and things. Like her fast application burst is just so weird and unique. It's interesting. Charlotte Wynn, never ever. Never ever. I'll build her eventually. Lisa is another one. I might put Lisa in regret. I built her, and I never use my Lisa. But I don't dislike her, is the thing. But I don't even use her rarely. Because she has such issues as like a support with energy issues, getting her fucking burst if you want her to shred Def. I'm like, again, I'm happy to have Elisa built just in case, like for the future, but I don't use her in her current like state at all. And maybe that's why she should go in the use rarely tier. I think she does go in the use rarely tier. And this goes that color. Or this color? Yeah, whatever. Only can play with Lisa's or E needs to be held for 3 whole seconds. You can get away with holding it a lot shorter. But yeah, it's not fun. It's not great. It is she's real clunky. I'm interested in her, but she's just far too clunky for me to enjoy playing her consistently, I think is the best way I can put it. Amber didn't build. Noelle is happy to have, I think. Barbara is really silly, so I don't want to promote her into the enjoy using tier. I think she's probably just in the happy to have tier. You... I don't really care that much about Sucrose in particular. I just use her as a support, so... Happy to have. Fischl goes up there. Mona might break into the favorites. I do really, really like new Mona. We'll see if she can get there. But I fucking love new Mona. And I'm very, very happy that I had her built to the level that I did. Kaya is he's basically the exact same as Lisa. I think he's interesting, but like I just never have a use case for him. Happy to have Barbara. We love our Barbara. He's another unit where it's like I just can never feasibly find a use case for him because I built him after I got Seat Lolly, so it's like I guess he does a little bit of damage and that's kind of cool. But like I crowned him, I never fucking used his burst anytime, anything, forever. He's the only starter unit I have at C6 and I just never use him for anything. I would like to find more use cases for him because I think he's a cool character. I think he's fun enough, but I just never use him, so I can't say for certain. You not quite built yet, but like I don't know, we'll put him in the not built category because I just haven't used him at all. Enjoy using Beto, I think, yeah. This is perfect. This is the perfect tier. This is the tier of units that I really want to use, but I haven't found a good use case for them. That is exactly what this fucking tier is. And I mean, I guess Kuching by extension, because I just never fucking use it for anything. And we're just doing bullshit in the background. I don't know. Probably rarely use. I don't have a problem with Kuching. I just never go out of my way to use her, and the electro carries are all interchangeable, is really what it is. Beto ER is just suffering. The OA buffs for funding her burst cost of it would do so much in my opinion of her. Refund her burst cost and make her not fucking worthless in single target. I came as soon as I heard tier list. Jesus Christ. Here it is, hi Rhymegrass. Here are the viewers. Here are all the viewers that show up for the tier list. Where is this from? 3 AM in EU right now? What do you mean where is it from? This is from America. The grand old United States, baby. Happy to have. Chongyun's another, like, I'm happy to have him. I'm happy to have him built. I never use him for anything. So, like, do I put him down and use rarely? Because these are all units that I'm like, I am really, really happy. Maybe not necessarily Kuching. It's Wednesday on the island now. Sorry to tell you this. This is horrible. It just turned fucking Wednesday. Tier list Tuesday, though. Hi, socially awkward panda. Chucking is a secret weapon for weird Arlay and skirt comps. Yeah, but I don't have either of them is the issue. He might just go in the use rarely tier. He might go in the use rarely tier. But I feel like Kutching doesn't fit with the rest of these guys, which is why I might try to move her around somewhere. But I don't regret her. She'll just be at the bottom of the tier. Even though this isn't ordered at all. Xingqiu. I enjoy Xingqiu. I do like Xingqiu. Chi-Chi. Not built. Venti. Venti is favorite. Boop. This is also another thing that I need to talk about because I'm so excited for the Leeway buffs for Tartag because please, please, please give him buffs. Please give him buffs. Please give him buffs. I want buffs so bad, but I can't be future impacting. I can't be future impacting. So right now I might just have to say regret for him because I never use him. I don't enjoy him as a playstyle. It's so weird because like I would have wanted him anyways. I would have wanted to get him anyways, even if I never fucking used him. I would have just wanted him to have on the account. So there are very few units that I actively regret. Because I'm like... There's some use case that I can find for, I think, almost every unit where I'm like, yeah, I really fucking want them here. I never use him till I put him in use rarely. We might change the... Want to use, but don't. Or like but don't use. I don't know. We could name it that. They release catching secret sig from her splash that they just forgot about. And then she'll get a fucking 50k DPS upgrade. I really don't want to put Tartag down here. I really don't want to put Tartag down here. But, like, frankly, I just never fucking use him for anything. Diona, I think, might be a potential regret. Because I never use her. And maybe a like but don't use, but I don't know. She's fucking rough with that big ass burst cost and with that long ass cooldown with that circle ass impact with no healing. Diona might be a regret that I've built. It's so weird because I'm thinking about like fucking Mika. What will I do when I come down to Mika? Mika sucks. I never use Mika. But I think he's funny and I'm glad that I crowned him. This is why this tier list is fucking impossible. Because I don't really regret any character. I can always find a silver lining to everything. Look at this shit. If this doesn't tell you that I don't regret anything, I don't know what will. Pulling Splendor has unironically become one of the best fucking decisions I ever made. Getting a random ass Splendor off the banner is just, it's just funny now. Diona has EM share, which is kind of fun. Like, yeah, it's like she's cool. She's probably a happy to have, but or like but don't use. Everybody's gonna go in the like but don't use tier. I think Diona. I think I am more willing to use Diona than I am to use Tartaglia. I think that's how we can like. Here's how we'll do it. Here's how we'll split it up. Regret asterisk. Except for D-Luke? Yeah, except for D-Luke. What artifacts do you have Diona on? I mean, it depends on the team. It's usually, like, Instructors is fine on her, Noblesse is fine on her. Any supportive artifact set that can function. Chongyin mentioned I've been summoned back. I haven't built. I haven't crowned. I don't use him. Hey, Chongyun mains, you want to give me some good Chongyun teams that I can use him in? You guys want to fucking give me some good Chongyun teams for me to use him in? Because goddamn, I got the investment. I got the goddamn investment. Chongyun, Farina, Shenhe, Escoffier. I don't have Escoffier, and I'm not getting her. Chongyun is the best reason to pull for Escoffier. Fuck you guys. Do I really need to get... I want it... That's the reason why I want to get Escoffier, is I want to get Escoffier to make my Chongyun and my Shenhe a lot more useful. Because really, they just don't see any use on my account, and I could use them both a lot more if I got an Escoffier. That's what made me think about getting Escoffier. Just Cryo wants Escoffier. I don't want Escoffier. I think Escoffier is so fucking boring. Try to bring me up Meltune with Durin. The options are not good. I could. Yeah, I could do that. I'll probably just do that. She's broken on Cryo. She's fine on Cryo. No, I'm not getting her. I'm not getting her. Because it's just not like... Even if I made a good fucking team with her, I just wouldn't have fun with it. Even if I made a good Escoffier team, I wouldn't have fun with it. Gaslit myself into finding her outfit funny, like it's so insane. I couldn't even do that. I was like, oh wow, do I like her? Do I think she's funny? Do I think she's drag? Do I think she's so ridiculous that she's actually drag? And then I looked at her in game and I was like, nope. She just doesn't look good. Keep the #1 Escoffier hater title. I might. Have you considered Goose on the Loose? I have. It is funny. Goose on the Loose is funny. Shanyun, that's a good idea. I don't know. I really do want to do stuff with Chongyun. But all the best stuff is Escoffier. And it's not necessarily because, like, I am not of the opinion that you need Escoffier for any cryo stuff. The issue is that Chongyun, both Chongyun and Shenhe are built around... like giving cryo stuff to other units. Like Chongyun is giving cryo stuff to other units. Shenhe is buffing other cryo units. So you want to play them with multiple cryo units. And that's where Escoffier shines. It's when you're playing her with multiple cryo units. When you want teams that have multiple cryo units. Like single cryo teams easily do a lot of melt stuff. So like maybe I could do some sort of Chongyun stuff. Melt Chongyun stuff. Think she's high camp. Maybe she is. She is high camp, but I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. I think she's too irritating. We went back in the talent menu so nobody talks. Shanyun Chongyun is fun as flip. I recommend it. Maybe. Maybe if I invest more into his talents. But I crowned his fucking burst. I just want to see some big Chongyun burst numbers. Not the best results with Shenhe, Nahida, Durin from LTVS Chongyun. Ooh. Ooh, I'm interested in that. Ooh, I'm interested in that. Ooh, I'm interested in that. Do you have Shilonin? And can I ping you in the server? I do, and yes, you may. So yeah, I want to move Kuching down because she is lower than all these units. I want to move Kuching down because she's lower than all of these units, but she is not fully in the regret tier. I'll just leave her there. Sorry, Mika, you're going back. I couldn't even do the funny bit. Mika favorite. I thought about it for a second, but I couldn't do the bit. I don't use him at all, ever, for anything. I just think he's funny. Be funny if her outfit was the same, but she had those chef Crocs on for shoes. Alright, hold on. I'm about to get this message on... I assume I'm about to get this message on Discord. I have not gotten this message on Discord yet. Zhongli! You guys can just hang out and kiss down there if you really want. Don't have. I really, really like Hu Tao. Hu Tao is so enjoyable to me. I don't use Rosaria at all anymore, and I feel so fucking bad just because I don't have any, like, off-field cryo teams. This is why I want Escoffier. This is the reason why I want Escoffier, is because there are so many units that I could have, like, extra team contacts introduced if I got an Escoffier. But she's just so fucking, like, would I enjoy the teams? Probably not. Shinna's cryo app is so high it's kind of impossible to run Shongyun Rev Melt without Dendra. Yeah, I've been there. I've tried it out. I've done my best. I think I've done that. I think I've done like Emily, like Xinyan stuff in the past before Durin existed. She could just go and lie to us again. Imagine funny feminist stuff. No. No, I can't. But I just have so many fucking units. I have... God damn it. I have Kaya, I have Rosaria, I have Shenhe, I have Chongyun. This is why it's so rough. This is why it's so rough. I'm trying to hold out for more cryo stuff because I want them to go back to cryo and try again. That's really, really what I want. I want them to go back to cryo and try again. Make thorns real, please. Please. Okay, you enjoy using, don't have, happy to have. I'm happy to have Ayaka. Ayaka, I never use her really, but she has enough, like, she's some odd, weird scuff stuff. Maybe I could put her in the like but don't use tier. I think maybe she goes down there. She has weird scuff stuff, and she's, like, kind of interesting as a quick swap burst DPS. Lowen is coming, so definitely, surely he will be doing a fucking cryo revamp. Varko will be the standard unit, and Lohen will be a Escoffier too. Imagine regretting Gene, the S tier DPS unit for Stygian. Yeah, come on. I just don't enjoy Stygian like that. Come on. Hydrate redeem? Okay. I've been hydrating regularly without the redeems. I'm getting so good at that. Anything about what he does is, yeah, no, Coke Rant. We know nothing about Lohen. Please don't make Lohen safe cryo. Well, fortunately for you, Lohen will be standard. That's the other reason why I'm like, there's no way Varka will be standard, because we know Lohen is coming, and, like, we don't know anything about Lohen. He's another random character who is much more suited to be the bad character who is on standard. Yoimiya. I like my Sayu. I never use her really, but I do really, really like her. No, I'm gonna drop her down. Yeah, I'm gonna drop her down a tad. No, ooh, Raiden isn't the happy to have tier. And then Sara stays winning, baby. Sara stays fucking winning, baby. Raiden's so peak. Think it might be worse to be a mid-limited character than a bad standard? Maybe. Probably. Where'd Venti have gone pre-hex buffs? Good question. Probably here. I wouldn't put him in regret because I knew he was bad and I knew I wouldn't use him when I got him. I just liked Venti and I thought Black Hole was funny and I thought I could do some air fryer stuff. So he was never a consideration to be a regret for me. I got him on his most recent rerun before the hex buffs. I got him in Natlin. So I knew he was bad. Didn't build. Happy to have Toma. Ito is... I don't think so. I think, unfortunately, I like Navia better. Where's Navia? Get out here, girl. You know what? I cannot, with my full chest, say that I enjoy using Goro because Jesus fucking Christ, this boy and his energy needs. I'll put him at the top of happy to have because I do like my Goober Goro shit, my like shitty defensive unit Goro shit that I do, my archaic Petra Goro that I occasionally do, and he's a funny buffer. But Jesus fucking Christ, man. 2 particles on a 10-second cooldown on an 80 cost burst? That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Shenhe is definitely like but don't use. Easily like but don't use. Clean like but don't use. And Yunjin. Yai goes and enjoy using. Ayato, I do not. Yelan! I don't know if I've ever really gotten that great. She's fine. I don't know if I want to put her in regret. I might. I don't really like her that much. I've been able to do some funny stuff with her, some interesting stuff with her. Do you regret Zhongli? Isn't he still permanently useful to never die? No, I don't really care about that. Are you guys behind? I think a few of you might be behind on the VOD. So tempted to pull Lauma just for Toma? What? Lauma for Toma? Why? Who? What? Saros does indeed slap for an Efabina. You know, it's just a bit boring. Yeah. Some of us are in ads. That's on YouTube I'm talking about. That you can be behind in the VOD on Toma Burgeon, I guess. Toma Burgeon is functional. You know what? I'm being a hater. I'm being such a fucking hater because I was like, why don't you just use Durin now? But like, obviously, not everybody has Durin, and Toma Burgeon is still fine. I just don't like Burgeon in general. I like Toma as a shielder. Do you do character reviews? I do it's on point redeem. So if you hang around, you can collect some character, or you can collect some channel points, and you can get a review. Oh no, I don't have a Nefa. Oh dear. But I love my girl Sarah. I really am. Sarah actually might go up to favorites. I really, really do like Sarah a lot. Something about Sarah scratches my fucking brain. Something about Sarah really scratches my brain. But she's like top of enjoy using. Cookie is like a happy to have, I think. I should play more Hazo. I should play so much more Hazo. I build too many characters, guys. This is why you shouldn't build all your characters, because you forget about half the characters that you love. I love Hazo. I really, really do like Hazo a lot. Sell Zhongli to people that will murder him and get a sandwich, and I'd sell it for a 6-inch Subway to Harpy. Yeah. I would probably trade my Zhongli for a fucking Subway sandwich. Put him up there. Didn't build. I couldn't tell you. I'm going to stop at this for a second because I'm just moving things in silence right now. I couldn't tell you how much of a fucking surprise this was. I love my Nilou. I adore my Nilou. Quietly ranks Candace because no C6. Oh no, she would be there if she was C6 too. Actually, to be fair, like, she should probably be here. She should probably be here, and C6 would bring her up here. Actually, thank you for calling that out, because, yeah. Nilu's so fun. I fucking know, right? Nilu has unironically become one of my favorite characters. I do really, really like Nilu. Actually learned E2 and E and it feels so good, doesn't it? Yelan was really only great when the other Hydro applier was Xingqiu. Now that there's not so many, she's a lot... Yeah, it's like she just doesn't do anything particularly special. She's just Xingqiu, but she does a little bit more damage and she has some buffing. And it's like, okay, we have Farina that is just a more restrictive version of Yelan, but she is generally a better version of Yelan. Xingqiu has the defensive applications, and he has just insanely strong Hydro app. We now have Columbina for AoE. But even so, like, I never really got a bunch of use cases out of Yelan. I feel like I only ever play her, like, double Hydro. I use Aqua Simulacra so much more than I use Yelan. And I've never fucking... I, like, basically never use her on Aqua. Want to get Nilo on my U account after I got Llama, but I ran out of time. Awful. She chose us. Yeah, he's generally just good free to play value. I mean, this is me, my experience. Like, I'm not taking the cost into account. I don't know if there's a 4-star unit that I genuinely regret building though. This is like a like but don't use. Farina might go in happy to have tier. No, I'll put her in enjoy using. She deserves it. Yelan serves a vital role in adding more cunt to your team. You're right, my bad. No, I do kind of want to keep her down there. Who tell Yelan Farina was a life changer for her? Yeah, fine. I do like her in double Hydro. I could move her up to happy to have, but like, I think regret asterisk is perfect. This is just to signify that it's the lowest tier. I don't actually fully regret them. Like, I'm happy to have every character that I have. Because I get to use them, like, there's potential for buffs in the future. There might be some, like, I guess I can, if I ever really want to do Sunfire or Stygian cheeses, I can do it with Jean, and I have a fully built Jean. Like Zhongli, I could easily test out the like lunar crystal or the lunar crystallized stuff with the constructs. I was happy to have him for that, and I might still, I don't know if I'll use him consistently for that, but like I will definitely be using Zhongli for that use case because it's fucking funny. I never fully regret a unit. But, like, this is the closest that you can get to the regret tier for me. You. Probably like but don't use. Probably liked it, but don't use. Yeah, I do. He's a fun enough character. It's just that he is another Animo DPS, and I have a lot of other Animo DPSs that I enjoy better, like Hazo, like Venti, like Lanyan, like Aoife. Pulled him just to fly around. He could get bumped up to happy to have because of that. Yeah, we'll do that. He's in happy to have. Favorite, don't have. Yao Yao. Yeah. Feel like you see one would do a bit for making him feel less awful to play, but I don't care enough to pick it. What is it? I thought it just added extra damage onto his little fucking wind arrows. I thought that's all it did. Oh, and increases the attack speed. Oh yeah, my bad. It makes the dodge DPS neutral. Oh, okay. I already thought that dodge was DPS neutral. I thought that this just makes it DPS neutral if you have some cons, but never mind. I could be interested in Wanderer Con. It is not neutral at C0. Okay, awesome. I don't do it. I promise I don't do it. I thought it was just like a, if you want to dash, you can. If you need to do it, you can do it. Yeah, Burster's pretty. I like Yao Yao. I think she's a good unit, but I have Baiju. And Baiju is generally just like, he's not better enough than Yao Yao that you should pull him because he's a 5-star and she's a 4-star. But if you have Baiju, you don't use Yao Yao. 4-piece shimmy. Did I have him on shimmy? Oh my god, I do. I must have done that for a fucking Imaginarium or something. Dea is like a happy to have unit. Kave. I don't want to put him in the regret tier. I don't want him to be the only 4-star in the regret tier. But I just feel like I never enjoy playing him that much, even with the attack speed. Again, like I'm happy I have him built, and I'm happy I'm able to test things with him. But I feel like I never play him of my own volition. I like testing the teams that you guys tell me. Look away, Yuli. If Yuli is still somehow here, if Yuli hasn't fallen asleep, look away. He's at the top of the regret list. Kaveh Simpson chat unleashed nuclear warfare. I'm so sorry. Kaveh's the only way my Neely Bloom team survives. Oh no, 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 don't give her a fucking shout out. She's gonna come back. No, she's gonna see the travesty. This is not very yaoi money. I'm sorry, but I never enjoy using him that much. He's just not that fun to me. Also, we're almost at 5 hours of stream. Holy fucking shit. Where did the time go? This is going to be the last thing that I do. I'm going to get jumped. I might get jumped for this. But frankly, like, he might need to go down there. Is Lunar Bloom hipped at all? I'm curious. Well, Lunar Bloom doesn't do anything. Lunar Bloom is not a reaction. The only thing it does is it gives you Verdant Dew, and there are 3 characters in the game that can spend Verdant Dew. That is Columbina, Lauma, and Nefer. So he has better teams now because Lauma and Columbina make for a better off-field core. Like, now Kave, Lauma, Columbina, fucking Nilu is like a better team. But, like, it hasn't done anything for Kave. His damage is the same as it always was. Is same as it ever was. Rip. I mean, that's the fucking best we can hope for, okay? Like, look at all these units up here. Look at Sethos is fucking up here. He's not dealing the damage on the team. He's dealing a decent amount of the team's damage, but it's a lot of damage coming from reactions. There's a lot of damage coming from off-fielders. That's just how teams are. I just want to be accurate when I'm answering my questions. He has better teams, but he did not get, like, his stuff is not helped in any way. Like Kirara, she's one of my favorites. Not one of my favorites, but you know what I mean. You can go there. You can go there. So, like, this is one of those situations where I'm like, I don't really love playing Nouvelette, but also Nouvelette got both of my Stygian clears that have Xinyan in them. So I love him for that. I don't fully regret any of these units. Up there with you. Don't have you built. That's the goat. That's the fucking goat. He hard carried. No, he didn't. Xinyan carried him to victory. Is what happened. Kirara against Bloom Crab is so much. We love Kirara here. Charlotte mentioned. Unfortunately, I do not have Charlotte built. Fortunately, Charlotte is level 22 on my account. So she will not be being built anytime soon. Chevy. Enjoy using. Happy to have. I think Plunge still feels really fucking bad, but occasionally when I do get the itch to play Plunge, or we have a Plunge Abyss, or I think a Plunge team would just suit something particularly well, I am very happy to have Shunyun. I think skipping her on her first banner and getting her on a rerun was exactly what I should have done. That was the correct fucking decision. Hirala can each clear Bloom Crab without a Hydro. Ooh, fuck yeah. Pulled for Charlotte on her first banner, got her and Farina in the same pull, never built her, now I don't even use Farina. God damn. Well, you probably got good use out of Farina just until recently. Gaming is not fully built, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do not built. Chiori, probably enjoy using tier. Probably enjoy using tier. I would like to put her in the favorites, but frankly, she's just not interesting enough. I don't know what draws me so much to her as a unit. I love Chiori. I do love my Chiori, and I like using her, but she's not interesting enough to break into the top tier. That's crazy. You. We're going to be filling up this tier a lot fucking more because I like a lot of the new units a lot better now. Design is so cool. I got her on launch just because of it. Exactly. I was like, I don't give a fuck what she does. I mean, I did give a fuck what she does because I was like, wow, I can finally fill the Albedo slot in my Ito team. That's why I pulled Zhongli, because I wanted to make a Mono Geo Ito team. I can finally fill the Albedo slot, and then I got her, and it was a good team. And I was like, wow. So Mualani genuinely might fucking push up into favorites, which is very unexpected. Because Mualani was a genuine surprise. Like, I didn't try to get Mualani. I just got her very, very early. But she has become one of my favorite units to play. She has such a weird skill expression to her, and she has such odd mechanics that she might go up into the fucking favorites. I like weirdos, guys. I don't know if you guys can tell. I like weirdos. I like freaks. She always runs at the worst time for me. When does she run? She's run debut and then... Oh, she ran with Shilonen. Yeah. Ooh, that was rough. And then she ran with the Inazuma Chronicled. Which I think she was a very good pull there. Maybe the best pull on that banner. Did I put her... I know I put her and Kazuha up at the top of my, like, value list, which I don't do those anymore. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should do them and I should just get them out earlier. But, I think I might have put her at, like, the same level as Kazuha. So, Kachina is not built. Kanich. I like Kanich. I do like Kanich. Shilonen's like the ultimate fucking happy to have unit, where I really don't enjoy using her as a unit, but it's like, thank God. She makes so many of my teams come together and make sense. I don't know what I would fucking do without Shilonen. Shilonen is indeed... I want to call her my beloved, but she cannot go higher than happy to have tier. She defines this shit. She was so comfy, and that's the best thing about her. That's why I made that video about her. I was like, she's not the best, but she's so comfy, she just makes shit work. She doesn't need to be the best. She needs to be pretty above average. Not above average. She's average. She's just so fucking comfy. I feel like Shilonen is a good pull for most accounts. Child that doesn't really talk to you, but she doesn't do anything wrong. Sure, if that's how we want to put it. Chaska don't have. Auron! I really like Auron. Auron is maybe my favorite Natlan unit to use. Well, actually, never mind. Mualani's up there. But I find Auron incredibly satisfying to play. I really, really like Auron. Malika I don't have. See, Lolly is a happy to have, I think. Because I don't use her all that much, but occasionally she's useful for some gimmick shit because I don't have any melt carries on my account. People are mean to Auron. Who? Where? Point them out to me. A guy gets a little pathetic with it and everyone gets mad. Huh. Just a little bit. Just a little itty bit. I'm trying to... I don't know why I'm fucking thinking so hard. Lanyan! Lanyan. I enjoy using Lanyan. I think she goes up there. You're not done yet. I don't have you. You! I never use my Hyunsan for like anything ever anymore. Because I don't have any of the Natlan carries, and that's when she's like easily best, and I don't have a C6. I have a C3, which is like not bad. But like generally using Bennett is just going to be better and often easier. Clorand, I do not have Clorand, but also I know she's fine with Clorand. Yeah, just saw her placement. E. I would like to get a Clorand, and maybe my Yansan would be more useful there, but like Kanich, I have a Kanich, and I use Kanich, and I enjoy playing Yansan with Kanich, but like, I just don't... Do I put her in? I don't know. I'll probably put her in happy to have. Because these are the units where I'm like, I want to find a team for them, where Yansan is a unit where like, I have a team for her, I just don't play it that much. I think is maybe the best way to put it. Yeah, that is. I'm looking for teams for these units, and these units, I have teams, but they're just not, like... These are the units that I build teams for. Sometimes it's for some of these units, I'll throw them in there. These are the units that I put in the teams that I'm making for these characters. These are the units that I want to have a team for, but I can't. Does she work for Zyno? Yeah, she's functional. She's not crazy useful because he doesn't move a ton. But it's definitely functional. Escoffier don't have you. Well, actually, no, you go down there too. The Diluc and Escoffier tier has to be eternal. Don't Doron down after the Archon quest? What do you mean? I don't remember, so maybe I'm not the best check into this. I don't fully remember. You are such in the happy to have tier. Cause girl, I don't fucking like you or your kit. But I do like my Nilou. Where's my Nilou? There's my Nilou. I do like my Nilou. And I do like using Columbina with lunar damage stuff. And I generally do like Nefer. I know present. I know present. I know present. I don't actually know. Can I put her in this tier? I don't know if I'm allowed to. But genuinely, I know feels so fucking good. Genuinely, I know does feel really, really good. I might put her at the top of enjoy using, but she might... No, we'll put her up there. I might just put the fucking... We just have the Flynn's Premium team up here. We just have the whole ass Flynn's Premium team up here. God damn. I mean, except for Sucrose. Where is she? Girl, get up there. Nope. Actually, it's not premium anymore because there's no Columbina, and Columbina is not going in that tier. Columbina is going in the enjoy using tier. I say you made a whole video about you liking her. What? I know? I know absolutely deserves it. And also, I made it about... It was called In Defense of Ino. It was about how Ino's good. But Ino definitely deserves to be up there. Which is fucking crazy. Is there any rhyme or reason for any of these? There it is. Perfect. Nefer's in the enjoy using tier, and that's why Lauma is in the happy to have tier. Because I do like her. I think she's fun enough. Durin up there. Yehoda is fun enough. Why is it good other than app and C6? What? I know? I made a video about that. Especially now that we have Columbina, it's like she has slightly better buffing than Columbina. It is single target, but it is she buffs EM and damage, lunar reaction damage bonus. So that's a thing. She can rotate faster. I feel like she's just easier to get online with her energy needs. She's faster on field. She has plunge. She has the fucking, what's it called? She can like throw herself up in the air and plunge. And that was useful for the Weasels last Abyss. She just is like... She's the ultimate, just if you want Hydro, here's Hydro. Want Hydro, take it. That's why we love Ino. Because even Columbina feels like she has some weird stuff around her Hydro. And then the rest of the units... Why is Aoife here? Why the fuck is Aoife at the end? But also Aoife might go up here. I do really, really like Aoife inexplicably. Doing normal attacks to heal the entire team, as long as you're not Barbara or Chi-Chi, just feels really, really good. And that's why Kokomi's up here. I really, really enjoy how Aoife feels. There's a reason I crowned his ass. Carry doing the AQ too, exactly. Even every off-field Hydro is a win. I like them all. Wonderful, beautiful. You're going to do so well here in this chat, except for the fact that I'm like definitely about to end out in like 5 seconds. Because now I'm getting tired. But there it is. There's the final list, everybody. There's your regret tier list. And remember, there's an asterisk after the regret. And when I said I was going to be ending immediately, I really, really fucking meant it. Because I, like, for some reason, it's because my fucking Adderall is wearing off. And I'm getting hit with the biggest wave of sleepiness of all time. And I'm thinking water. So thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you guys so much for coming and enjoying this stream. If you are on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you are on Twitch, I have YouTube. What other stuff is important? I have a Discord if you want to join that. That's interesting. That has my stream schedule. If you are interested in knowing my stream schedule, I post it there. Every week at the beginning of every week. Is there anything else I need to remember? Is that it? Are my moderators taking care of everything for me? I think so. Inefo 101 is still my most recent video. Fuck, I need to put out a video, guys. I need to put out this Yehoda video. I want to edit this Yehoda video tomorrow. And maybe get it out Thursday. But I have this Yehoda video recorded, and it's probably going to take a little bit. Because I need to figure something out. We are all very nice in the Discord. You heard it here first from the Discorders. We are all very nice here in the Discord. Let's end it on YouTube and see if there's someone we want to raid into on Twitch. Okay, bye YouTube. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for coming. Bye.